see both sides. And
Hi,
my other point
Brittany.
I'm gonna say is it's out there. It was public, and that's what we can do. We can show what's going on so that we have a good idea of the truth, or come to our own conclusions. And I want to thank you for playing it. It helped me, absolutely helped me in how I'm going, how I'm leaning.
Because I think everybody should get both sides. Because I've learned that a lot of people will run with one side and not know. Y'all got to know it's they side, and the motherfucking truth. Y'all quit going off one side. It's okay to do y'all research. Like, I'm big on telling you.
And go wherever you want to. Well, for me,
Hey,
I don't give a
CG.
shit who you're going around and whose lives you're in. I don't care. Go listen and make your own decisions, your own, I can't think of the word. I might have had a gummy.
They can make their own decision and have their own opinion on things. I think all of us, we gonna agree to disagree. We ain't gonna agree on the same things all the time. We ain't gonna have the same aspect, and that's okay. Like, it's okay for everybody to have a different perspective. It's okay.
And then sometimes even
Hey,
if we discuss it,
Dora.
Sam, I'm not going with your perspective. I have my own perspective. You and I can talk about it without yelling and getting mad and doing all the things. I hate saying that now. Doing everything. You know, we can discuss it without getting to the point of I hate her, blah blah blah. We can discuss it and get through it, and then in the end, if we can't come to terms, you just say, okay, agree to disagree, and we go on being friends, because obviously there's something about you that I've liked, right?
Correct. And people see that firsthand just with us, like. And I'm gonna use just me and Holly for example. We don't always agree on shit, and me and her go back and forth. But at the end of the day, we gonna agree to disagree. And her fucking opinion valid just like mine. And we the next day, guess what we doing? Bitch, what you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Cause it's okay again for everybody to have their own perspective, their own opinion. I don't want nobody to think the same way I think. Think your own way. Have your own mind.
Yep.
Be your own person. A lot of y'all don't know how to do that, and y'all need to learn, because a lot of y'all older than me.
Well, I might be a little bit older.
We ain't gonna talk about you, Miss Cemetery. Miss, I get laid.
I think that's your new kink, actually, Messy Q. I think that's your new kink.
You want to talk about, like, going against, right? If anybody watches, I don't know if I might be out of the loop. I was out for a little week. I am confused on a few things, but a diagnosis, amnesia, diabetes. I don't know if that's the same account as diagnosed amnesia. I don't know if they coexist or they're the same people, whichever. Right? Their stories lately, man, right? Calling Florida man out for his behavior and the things that he did. Which is funny to me that all of a sudden in the last solid 72 hours, she has been nothing but co-signing his ass. Which I want to reiterate, Mallory, when this happens 3 months, 6 months, 9 months from now, I'm going to provide the text messages that show he wanted to gain your trust, gain your respect before he completely demolishes you. Demolishes you into nothing. Demolishes you until you are off this app, until you feel like there is nothing left for you to log into or pretend to be intrigued in. I'm just saying, I have those absolute receipts, and they are not from one person, two persons, three persons, okay? They are set aside, Mallory, for when you again continue to just sway in the way of the wind of social media and acceptance, where you follow, that's you. When the wind blows, you follow, Mallory. Because just a few months ago, you were trying to call him out on changing the subject, deflecting, and all of the things. And you forgot about that. You forgot about what he's done to you and your people in the past. Just because as of today, as long as you accept him, it's giving you the wind and that recognition that you so long for because you lack it in your actual real life. So again, when he actually follows through with his plans, his manuscript, his everything that he's already played out to so many people's inbox in the last year.
Mama B.
You guys want to talk about the Pew in Minneapolis at the Christian school, right? He put that out there. He had already planned out what was done, already said his actions, all of that was put out onto YouTube, right? Right before he put into play his actions. So again, when I talk about an absolute nobody trying to be a somebody and doing all these crazy things, here we are, again, speaking about Florida Man. And Mallory, you changed your position on him solely because it's allowing you acceptance into rooms you weren't allowed in recently, rooms you were blocked from recently, rooms from where you were degraded recently. But again, you just changed in the wind like that. And now, here we are, again, with his plans to how to absolutely destroy you, Mallory. And I know in my heart of hearts, I don't have to send you a shit that there is at least one single person listening to this shit, Mallory, that will send you one screenshot to literally prove I am not lying in this situation, to get you to open your eyes, or you can just shut them off and continue to follow the bullshit.
Right, Grandma.
Because you're gonna follow the masses, bitch. Because did we forget?
That's what she does. That's what she does.
Did you forget one thing that you forgot to add in there? Because just a couple of weeks ago, one FWA cursing Mallory out, dragging her by her raggedy ass edges, talking shit to her and told her all type of fuck shit and don't come back to her panel. But one FWA on Mallory panel last night talking plenty of shit, popping her shit. I'm talking about like it was her motherfucking panel.
Hey, South Chicago Mama.
Mallory. Now, I'm just saying, Mallory is one of those ones that will just stumble with the masses. There is no 10 toes down. There is no right is right. There is no this is that, this is that. And I will backpedal every chance I can get. I'm just wanting people to realize in Mallory's actions with Florida Man, this is the behavior she shows.
Pick me, please, pick me. Can you pick me? Pick me, please. Pick me.
Because, listen, Unknown, I promise you, there are more than 3 people that have got the messages that I have got. That one of them could send it to Mallory and let her know of her demise coming.
Okay. You know what else pissed me the fuck off? You know the one person that really just rubbed it, and not Cartel, I don't know what it is with you.
Hey, Lisa.
But from here on out, if my name in any conversation, just please, can you just bow out gracefully? I don't speak on you. I think Holly had a live one day. We called you in there, and Holly asked you, like, did we have a problem? I thought the shit was, because we ain't got no problem. Every time I turn around, this bitch said I deserved for what happened to me. She thought her receipts and jaw drop was gonna get in and smash the box that night and thought they was gonna pop they shit. Bitch, when I was in them comments popping my shit back. Bitch, I don't need a fuck ass person, especially an old bitch like you, to take up for me at all. First of all. Second of all, bitch, you're fake as the fuck. Again, you're fake as the fuck, Cartel. Sit your old ass down. Spend your motherfucking retirement money. Bitch, watch some motherfucking Days of Our Lives and leave me the fuck alone, please. Like, you literally insert yourself in everything that got something to do with us. Leave my name out of your dick sucker. Please, old lady.
But you know who else had something to say about you today, I know?
One of them ugly old ass bitches has.
OG.
OG, I'm gonna let her. You know what? I'm gonna let her have it. I ain't even got nothing to say. She just pathetic. I'm glad at first she put pathetic in her name, cause all them motherfuckers pathetic.
You know,
I ain't even got nothing to say.
you want to know what's funny to me is there's a comment somewhere from today from Pastor Petty's House of Lies, right? Directed at me. And it's funny to me that I have firsthand screenshots that Pastor Petty House of Lies, you have a direct phone number to OG. She shared a screenshot with me.
Yeah.
So if you guys are that close and talking shit, OG, you really sure you want to stand 10 toes on all the fuck shit last night? Are you sure about that? I'm confused.
Retina, on my soul, only reason any of these bitches even acting like they got a piece of coochie hair is because they think Florida man gonna bag them bitches up. That's the only reason why any of them bitches got even a little nut bush down there, cause they know this fuck boy gonna speak up for them. Let him disappear. All them bitches gonna be scattered like roaches, literally.
Catch me outside. Yes,
Okay,
I do.
Lisa.
Yes, I have. Yes, I do. Pertaining on this situation, yes, I have messaged, and OG knows this, that I am just fine with screenshotting or screen recording our whole entire context of a conversation, and OG saying, no, that's not necessary, that's our personal conversation, but I'm just saying, like, yes, I absolutely have spoken to OG off this app. And what's your next question?
OG thought she had a plug. She thought she was gonna make Retina and us get into it, and it didn't work out in her favor. I am sorry, but it don't work like that. Retina gonna bring the receipts, but one thing about it, bitch, you gonna have to be able to stand on your own if she gonna stand behind you, and you left her hanging. So yeah, that was a big red flag right there. Okay, don't ever reach out to Retina to back you up if you can't back yourself up, okay? That was the worst thing you could have did.
I love y'all that like actually know me and stand next to me, and I am comfortable enough saying that everybody in this box would do that as of this date, because there ain't any weird fuck shit that Rutina's done or stood beside in recent days.
The comments on your other account aren't coming
to all of
through?
y'all, right? Whether it be a group chat, Snapchat, a direct message.
Hey,
if I'm
Dawn.
questioning something, I'm gonna let you guys know. But also, when these people come to me, like, Rutina, will you stand up for me? Rutina, will you be my voice? Because I don't want to get into a box. Yes, I absolutely will. Yes, I absolutely will do it in silence. But I need the receipts to prove it. And if you cannot produce the receipts that I am asking for, then no, I cannot be your voice of reason, because I can't back up what the fuck I'm saying.
And you gotta have them right then and there. It ain't no, I gotta go get them.
There ain't no, give me a day or two. No, nothing. Because, and I think knows me well enough and reads people well enough to know that yes, I will bring some shit to the forefront. I will shake some shit up, whether it be against my friends or not, as long as I have proof and can prove what my point is trying to be at the moment. I will go against my friends. I will go against the masses as long as I can prove it. But don't bring me some bullshit expecting me to back you up, and then you can't provide me with, hey, this is happening in the now, right now, so give me the evidence so I can have your back, and then you say, well, I don't have it. Oh, do you hear those crickets?
Hey, Zoya.
Look, and it didn't work out in their favor. I'm so sorry. And catch me outside to answer your question. Yes, she is playing both sides, because one thing about it, that's the same motherfucker that say I don't be on the app, but know everything that go on the app. You know, oh, they sent me a clip, but was sitting in the live the whole time. Bitch, you is the clip. You
I can't stand a hoe that say she ain't on this app, but be on this app knowing everything that goes on this motherfucker. Like, bitch, Just because you ain't on your main page don't mean you ain't been on this app, bitch. We know you on them sneakies.
I'm tired of doing
Okay,
now.
so
They done
Nia.
rubbed off on me from now on. I'm finna say, I ain't been on the app. I don't know what happened.
They think turning that damn activity off means they ain't been on this app. That activity status, turning that off is gonna let us make us think you ain't been on this app, please.
Girl, I am not. But Brie, I just thought about something. Like the whole time me and
Hello,
Retina just
minding my
been talking for
business.
like the last 15 to 20 minutes. You literally been on Teacup. You're the only host that I know that I ever go into their live. And bitch, you're on Teacup the whole freaking live. I'm going to have to write out a letter to TikTok people.
You mind your business.
I don't
What I
understand.
really be doing? Y'all want to know what I really be doing when I be on Teacup?
No,
I
bitch.
really be
They send me requests to turn my camera on, bitch, and you be on Teacup all day. Ain't no way they showing favoritism. Nope.
Girl, you see, I just turned mine on. I had mine on for a little bit. But listen,
I did see that.
I be in Patreon. I be in Patreon see because they be over there in the other live, so I be catching the book. That's how I knew OG was talking shit about you. Because I just went over Patreon and they be putting updates in there. So I be going over there. Then I be going over there in the group chat. I be everywhere. And then I be arguing with this man too. So
it's so crazy that you said Patreon, right? Because remember that night I told y'all that they were streaming y'all Patreon chat, and I was like, this the night they was dropping Retina stuff in there, they were dropping petty shit in there. I was the first one said, I said, it's bullshit Florida man. And just the other day, the bitch admitted that he was the one that was dropping the shit in y'all Patreon chat. It's just crazy that people don't like y'all. They say that they don't like you, they don't fuck with you, but they the main people that stalk every page we be on, every chat y'all be in, everywhere y'all go, they keeping tabs on the motherfucker. These bitches there don't know what color panties we got on right motherfucking now.
Facts.
They think goddamn hard.
They think we don't know that they in Patreon. We know y'all in Patreon. We literally post shit so y'all can see what the fuck.
I'm not even in Patreon. I'm not in no chats, and they always
none of y'all is. Nobody in this box is in Patreon besides me, Katie.
Says that they HATE a person so much, but literally knows that person's every move.
I'm sorry,
like, why
so
would you want to be in that man's chat? Why would you want to know everything that man wear? Why would you want to know what he eat, what he smell like? Bitch, you down there want to know how many chin hair he got. But you don't like him. That's not normal, y'all. The shit that these people are doing is not normal. The shit that Michael doing is not normal. Because for a bitch to think he gonna get a pass and put my shit out there and threaten to dox me and my motherfucking child, bitch, you got a rude awakening. Welcome to Death Row, bitch. Let's dance. Because I'm telling you, I'm ready to tangle.
Crazy thing is, they don't be understanding, like, when we be streaming them, like, doing shit, it's because we hear you talking shit about us. Like, so when they be mad because Patreon is talking about FWA or whatever, it's because you didn't mention the Patreon, or you didn't mention one of our friends and somebody, like, you didn't mention Unknown, you didn't mention Holly Mae or Retina. So we watching you, because when you in there being regular and just talking about regular life shit, we don't be watching you. We don't be watching when you talking shit about us so we can defend ourselves. Same thing with Mallory, and same thing with everybody else that fucking talks shit.
Oh, look at them long fingers right there. Okay, long.
They're real. Yeah. For you to be so little, them fingers are long.
Now y'all bully me about my finger size, bitches.
Yeah, like them fingers can wrap around a neck, Katie. I might need to
They're not even chubby. They're good for that if you catch my drift.
Okay. All right, gotcha.
Oh yeah, I did, Robin.
Leave me alone, or I'm gonna go to the other side and say that I was bullied.
One thing about Katie, when I tell you her kids be turned up every day, if anybody ever be in a bad mood, go in the line where Katie and wait till she turn her motherfucking mic off and hear them kids like every day.
They're
like,
using
I love it.
They're using my couch as a trampoline right now. That's why I've been muted.
They be over there torturing
Thank
the shit
you,
out of Katie,
Marilyn.
like literally. The other day when the toilet flushed, I laughed so motherfucking hard. I couldn't think about nothing but Retina with tissue on the back of her shoe.
Hey,
I
Stephanie.
could not do nothing but fucking laugh so hard. I said, Katie and them kids, they over there running defecated up the goddamn wall.
And then my daughter was like, "Mommy, I fart you toilet."
Yes.
Girl, Maya said, lock the
so freaking
doors.
hard in the comments. I'm like, what the hell? Look at Bree. This lady literally be on pop.
Where'd Regina go?
Shut your ass up. Because I really was about to ask Retina where she went. Damn,
Holly, what you doing? Because I heard last night you was in the live, and then all of a sudden you was on mute, and you come back to me, you gotta go because your booty was rubbed or something. What? You all right, Holly?
I gotta go. She was like that girl off Baby Boy. I gotta go.
Hey, Nikki.
Nasty ass. I mean, obviously, listen, but I did go to sleep. I was knocked the fuck out. I was knocked the fuck out by like 10:02.
Oh my God,
Thank
Granny.
you. Hey,
Well,
Live Live.
you have been staying up with us late, though. You have been hanging with the big dog, so yeah.
No, girl, I've been asleep by 9-10 o'clock every night. I missed. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I have no idea why any of this.
Yes, Stephanie.
Like, what the fuck happened for?
This how I was.
But real shit, I ain't trying to be funny, but like, bro, they do shit and then they lie to justify why they're doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then putting out false fucking shit.
Right,
like, how
wifey?
you gonna write that about Smash and then cry because motherfuckers got you mixed up with your pappy?
Hey, Nikki,
Right. And you know what really, okay, this and last night when I went live, me and Retina went live, so just so we can take it on my platform, because I know a lot of heat be coming behind shit, but let's just talk about
Thank you,
motherfuckers
Tequila.
be yapping and don't be telling the motherfucking truth.
Robin
Because
said,
friends,
at
the fact that you
Jenny.
tried to blame us for
I
the
tried
shit
to
that
go live
happened with you,
earlier
I
and
ain't
someone
like
answered
that
I
didn't sit
thought
well with
was
me.
blocked.
So yeah, I was up.
Oh,
Yeah, we was
shit,
up
Robin.
in lives all motherfucking night, bitch. Yeah, one thing about it, when you lie on us, me, or my bitches that I lie with, bitch, I'm gonna tell the
Robin
truth
got
on
a
you.
rogue
So
mom.
guess what I had to do? You know, we had to go on field trips and shit, because the bitch wanted to act like
It
we
is so
doxed her.
pretty.
And like we was fucking with her child. I don't like that. Because one thing about it, I love kids. I fucking love kids. And I don't play with men say nothing about I ever put a child in danger. I doxed you or anything dealing with some shit like that, especially what you going through. That was fucked up for you to say, and I didn't appreciate that. So yes, I went live last night, and I'm gonna continue to talk about it because I pay my phone bill. And Florida boy, you cannot stop me. This is not you don't scare me. You don't. I'm sorry. This shit turn me on. You make my coochie wet. Like, real talk. Let's keep it going.
All right, I know. Chill out. Not all that.
My bad.
So my thing is this: when old girl first came out, right, and she was talking about her story, we were streaming her to see what it was. Once she kept on saying how it was real life, not the app, and then she started to go into what it was. Gloria got off the screen and ended up turning her live, and we started talking about other shit. Why? Because that ain't our business, right? It wasn't until we all received the clip of her blaming us over here, and not even because of us over here, but because of her accusation of Queenie and Mikey. So we were blamed and grouped in with that shit. While we were on live, we were like, oh, okay, well,
hey,
bitch, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And then that's when the news article came out and all that. None of that would have been done had y'all motherfuckers not lied on us. Just like the whole Mia, Retina, and Smashley are the cause of a man passing in jail. First and foremost, motherfucker didn't even die in jail.
That's some sick shit to even say. When I
Exactly.
heard
And
that,
if they did pass away in jail, shit, the stress of being in jail is fucking enough for them.
but that just proves Holly and Retina point even more. The fact that this person is unalive, and the man is unalive on either God's will or health conditions. It had nothing to do with them. But the fact that y'all was continuously lying on these ladies saying that they was putting somebody in danger when the whole time this person was deceased.
I don't know, Zelia.
Sick, twisted, weird ass shit. Y'all sick.
Are you on this
They're
account?
putting fucking allegations on people that literally could fucking turn people's lives
On your other
upside down.
phone?
Mind you, the shit they're putting on people I mean, come on now, really? Like, there's too much motherfucking proof out here to show what is and what ain't.
Holly and Retina been doing this for months, putting out receipts, you guys. Holly and Retina been putting out receipts for months about this artist shit, this DV shit, everything. They've been proving their point for months, and I beg Holly to please just stop even doing. I'm so glad Holly done came to the point where she don't post receipts no more. But the whole time they was getting blamed for this lady being in a situation and this person was deceased. That's some fucked up ass sick shit. It's twisted.
Stephanie.
Bro, they couldn't even get the date right, man. One's got one date, the other got the other date, and now they're putting out accusations. And then I was about to say, I'm a lot of dates. But let me tell you something, real shit. Again, I don't care if you like Malibu or not. We've all watched Malibu on all the platforms she's ever been on. While we've known her, you know what I'm saying? Whether it was Tiandora's, whether it was Smashley's, whether it was Mallory's, whether it was here, whatever. To put that type of accusation on her is fucked up.
Not even that, Holly. Bitch, you missed last night. Bitch, don't you know that them bitches was sitting over there telling Smash Lee that she better not cry when a motherfucker speak on her kids or say anything about nothing negative about. Don't you know that them bitches really tried to check? That's another reason why I went on my side and went over to
what bitches
and woke that shit up. Mallory and Mallory Bougie, all of them OG.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Who they think they is?
Smash.
Bitch, Smash was on her shit though.
Smash was on her shit. Smash was popping her shit back.
Them bitches be thinking they the gross sisters. Bitch, y'all better chill the fuck out. Bitch, who is y'all bullying? Who is y'all
trying to... She lied about the Jerry. Like, she
lied about the Jerry thing, yet Jerry came back with... It's so crazy
right
that Bougie always want to call somebody a fucking liar.
That unknown, lollipop, zero tolerance. Like, I've been around. I'm not new. I've just been a coming cousin, y'all. Everybody, come on, I've been around. Don't shit get past.
Oh, well, you know they say that about me all the time.
I'm well respected. Because everywhere I go, I clock shit. Like, every panel that y'all ever gonna see me on, motherfucker gonna be like, this lollipop, this unknown, she gonna clock it. And I'm gonna get back in the comment section. Like, I don't brag about going on the other side of the app, bitch, because I know when I go over there, bitch, it's gonna be impactful, just like it was last night. Me and Retina woke the streets the fuck up.
And then I become a racist ass bitch. And then AJ called me retina for a good 2 hours before.
I'm gonna have to tell her who you is.
I messaged Shane and was like,
I took mine right before tequila.
And I was like, yes, please, because she's been calling me retina for 2 hours.
Yes, I'm talking about my zero tolerance account, y'all. That's my account that got banned. That was my main account. They reported me so many times, y'all, that that's how my account got banned.
Listen, I'm not on about that account. I'm very concerned. I'm not even gonna, like, real shit. Like,
I am too, Holly. Bitch, I ain't gonna lie.
No, girl. I'm dead ass. Like, bro. Like, I'm about to say, find it.
Because I understand now how y'all feel. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I felt y'all, you, Retina, Bree, like, Queen, anybody that ever been doxxed or anybody in real life and played it, like, I definitely feel y'all. Like, but you know,
bitch, are you telling me what to do?
It ain't until it happened to you. No, that bitch put that shit on that motherfucking app.
Hold on. Can I please just let me go off on a tangent real quick?
Go ahead, baby.
I want to say to all the people that I've spoke to, right, in the last 24 hours, if you ain't ever been targeted, if your shit's never been put out until now, false accusations have never realized that the shit, like as unknown has said, has happened to Holly and I for the last 6 months. And at a point, me sooner than later right now, that you all are on this tangent, if you all on these sneaky accounts that want to message me right now about Florida Man and Bougie and this and back and forth, then some of you go do your fucking research, right? When Bougie, I'm sorry for the panel if you get mad at me right now. If you drop out, you drop out. When Bougie got her fucking pretending to be a police officer, kidnapping charges against her, why does Bougie not ever, not once reference her twins? Where are her twin children that she gave birth to? You want to really go deep? You really want to go for people, Florida man? Then let's talk about it. Why doesn't Bougie put that shit out on the floor? Let's do it. You want to dance, as unknown says it. So Bougie, your twins, where are they?
Dora. All genre juice box
Where are your twins?
is asking a question. Have you and Chaotic Hope Fairy had an inbox conversation?
Protecting a DV, even though you put both your grandchildren and her on screen and the hotel that you were staying in, and wanted to mock Pastor Petty Clay, that he could have served you at the airport in your transition to go get them, but then you put them all on screen the same day. You do everything for theatrics. So let's talk about your twins. Where are they, Bougie? Because some of us know where the fuck your twins are that you gave birth to. So you want to get into it? You want to get deep into the court documents? You want to go back and reverse into time in everybody's fucking shit? So let's talk about it, Bougie. Get a box.
Andrew, you in trouble, Andrew. You about to get murdered for 5 seconds because I know you motherfucking lying. You must be on your night meds. Did you take a gummy, Andrew? Because I'm whooping you.
And listen, I tell everybody, if you take your meds after 8 p.m., don't grab a box, don't comment, don't send me a voice message, CJ. Anyways, let's get into it.
Let's talk about it.
You really want to talk about it? You really want to get into it and everybody's past and what they did and what's acceptable to talk about and what's not acceptable to talk about and all of this. And Bougie, you want to talk about
right.
Regina and her child, right? And what Regina has access to and doesn't have access to, and all of your scenarios of, yeah, I want to fuck your twin children. Where are they?
And not even that. Why don't you have a relationship with your kids, period? Bitches like that who don't have a relationship with their kids says a lot. That's why I never respect you type of bitches. The type of bitches that your kids don't fuck with you. Because, bitch, your kids don't fuck with you.
About Scammy saying you're pizza slayer?
Talk about it, Bougie.
What?
No, let's talk about it, right? She did the theatrics, right? Everybody to see her in her headphones on the airplane. She wanted everybody to let Florida man put out those receipts. Tonight we were questioning it, right? Put out the receipts of the car and the hotel, and she put out the live. She wanted everybody to see her child live, her grandchildren live. She wanted all of that to be portrayed on live. She wanted to put it out there. Where are those people now? Where are your grandchildren now? Where is that child now?
The fuck?
Bougie. You did it all for theatrics, so then what? After the aftermath, then what? Where are we now? Why has there never been a life update? Where is it?
It's Scam Slam.
I'm just curious. But let's table all that and let's go back to your twins. Where are those? Where are those? Because before diagnosis amnesia put that little tiny bit of information out that people were so confused about, a lot of us already knew. So, Bougie, where are those twins?
How do you
Let's
know
talk
that?
about it.
Can I play
Juice
this?
box.
That you had to fucking distract me with this atrocious dress.
Hold on. Can I play this real quick?
Well,
Girl,
we know who Pizza Slayer is. Oh, okay, but if everyone knows that, why are you telling Dora?
Okay. Because I'm saying, like, you think of a gala, you think of gown, you know.
Who is the account you're asking if they message Dora?
Why
I mean, I know. You just know how people are on this fucking app. By the way, I was in Maryland today on my layover. I was waving at Petty as I was taking off to Maryland today. Like, you could have this stuff right here, you don't.
Oh, but then when people ran with that, she acts like she don't know how they like. Why would they even think that? They held a 4-hour live trying to let it. Like, for one,
I know, Dora.
Bro, I wouldn't have slept 4 hours. I wouldn't have slept for 4 hours about that. Because, I mean, listen, whether it's true or not, bitch, you put it out there. That's why people fucking ran with it. Just like the Life 360 shit. She throws, whether she's trying to be funny or being dead ass serious. Like, bro, you can't throw shit out there like that and then be pissed.
I was wondering what conversation Chaotic had with Dora.
Or say you were whatever. Like, get
how would you even know if they had a conversation with Dora?
The 4-hour live that me, Dora, and Florida Man all went back and forth, asked questions and asking for receipts.
They did on purpose.
Because it was only Bougie providing receipts to again trying to exonerate her from actually the BS before that actual live. That Florida Man was trying to do. It had actually nothing to do with trying to serve PP in that situation. It had all to do with her trying to clear her name from the previous bullshit.
Yep. But again, was not letting off his neck. Retainer was not.
He was yelled at for 45 minutes when in reality, that wasn't me in the box with him for 45 minutes. 45 minutes, boy, you're stretching.
Hey, Cat.
You came to my live and asked to use my platform to out dumb shit that had nothing to do with anyone over by me.
Is Chaotic Heart Fairy somebody else?
It bespoke on my platform to insert any of us into any of the dumb shit. But yet here we are 6 months motherfucking later, and you still got motherfuckers from all your guys' fuck shit coming over here trying to be cool in the private and hating in the public. Y'all motherfuckers is weird. Just really quick.
Pizza Slayer scam slam.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just really quick for you guys that, Chris, but if you're tapping the screen, that helps as well. And Bree, your Cash App better be in your bio because we're getting you a second device so you quit putting us on pause.
I was in Family Dollar getting my baby some clothes. And y'all, if y'all noticed,
I know you going to say Family Dollar. At least Family General. Family General. I can't hear you over nothing.
Yeah,
I can't hear nothing. I can't hear nothing. All I can hear is the only way to stop the leg is to send Mesty Q universes. That's the only thing I can hear in my app right now. I don't know what's happening.
Girl, shut the hell up. No, and I think that's right. Dollar General never had service, but I guess Family Dollar don't have service either because shit, I was just in there and I saw this motherfucker glitching.
Yeah, we do, sugar.
What was that?
Subway, sugar.
Anyway,
Subway.
She needs a second
We have
device.
sales all the
Cash App
damn
and
time.
Quit
Every day.
And I'm also talking to my sister because my sister is actually in my live right now, but I'm not trying to out her. And she said, "You motherfuckers are crazy."
Hey, sis, don't comment,
please.
We have some, but not as
my sister
much.
got a big girl job for real, and y'all ain't about to come for my sister's job. So yeah, she be just listening to me on the back end about y'all ass.
Yeah, don't out yourself here, please.
Let me tell you, as Bree's sister, let me be your representation on the TikTok streets. Don't comment, bitch. Don't even tap the fucking live. Okay, maybe just actually back out and
keep
watch
on, and I'm gonna quit telling people to go to your store when we don't have this shit.
No, listen. Watch from her. Listen, trust and believe. If the only time Martina could help one soul on this app, I'm gonna do it right now, right? Back out and watch Breeze live from the outside. Anything else you can catch up from your sister calling you or tomorrow or the next day, but back out and just watch it from the outside because you can watch all of our boxes and all of us talking. You just miss out a little bit of commentary from the comment cousins, but it's okay. You don't. That's
you guys.
They're relevant.
nice to me. Like
I have not.
They are relevant in the aspect of keeping you safe. Just back out and just watch from the
I'm
outside.
repeating a lot.
Keep me safe. Bitch, you didn't give me a rundown.
Okay, let me reset.
Keep you safe because what is it you want? Galaxies, universes,
Well,
whatever.
to be fair, Unknown, I couldn't keep you safe if you were already in danger before I met you.
Look, and then here go Malibu calling us some broke bitches. She on her way to Vegas and shit.
Okay, it's good now. Okay.
See, you guys call out the comments anyway, so your sister will be fine. Back away slowly and take Regina's advice.
Oh yeah,
Bye,
I tell her everything.
Okay.
She was just laughing at Unknown because Unknown was going on.
Whoever Retna is, just listen to her for 24 hours at least.
That's all. And after 24 hours,
Because
fuck things she say, because she gonna have you in all the trouble in the motherfucking world.
you want to talk about trivia? If you want to play a game, and I promise, listen, I just want to throw this out here. If Retina is willing to play the game of, hey, let your sister watch this live and see if Retina can find her, there will be other people that would absolutely love to play that game too, right? And I guarantee I'll find it before everybody else. But anywho, though, we don't want either of those things to happen. So let's just watch from the outside.
Correct. Because when I tell you that these people are literally investigators, detectives, they just got street degrees. They didn't go to school. They actually got street degrees, and I tell you in less than 5 minutes. So yeah, watch from the window. That's some good advice.
Now, what was you showing that lady in that damn?
Excuse you, Messy Q. I have my diploma from high school. I have 2 college degrees and a prison sentence. So
Okay.
now what?
Well, I do have a high school diploma, bitch, but somebody was selling college motherfucking diplomas, bitch, and not bought it.
Well, I mean, that last one shouldn't be a flex.
As long as we whisper.
Just saying.
You know that I took a couple college degree courses while I was incarcerated. That gives me a little expertise on the situation.
Oh, I forgot.
Nope.
No, I'm shit, her people is Retina. Shit, Retina. These niggas fuck up.
This me and Retina night, y'all. We had the streets on fire all day and night, y'all. This our Retina fault. Like, I ain't gonna lie, we did that. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We do this shit just to shake the streets up just a little bit, and y'all see how this shit be going.
The funniest shit,
just a shake.
The funniest thing was when y'all said we gonna go play it on my platform. I was about to say, no, y'all can stay over here. It's okay.
Nah.
But boy, I'm so glad y'all took your ass over there because my kids would have been posted for real today.
My bad, Katie. I see you trying to talk. I'm finna say this and I'm going on Bree. That's why I feel some type of way when I come over here because you made us leave your platform because you didn't want the mess.
Excuse me, it is 8:49 p.m. this evening, and I said last night, I said, hey, Unknown, let's go to your live if we're gonna play that. So Bree don't catch those strays. Well, I didn't really say so Bree don't catch some strays, but I said, hey, Unknown, let's take this just to your live, right? And I'll go live with you.
Yep. And guess what?
I love
at 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time, the only time that matters.
Yep.
Bree wants to acknowledge that we could have wrapped her into this nonsense, but we chose not to and took it to your own life.
I thought I told you that this morning, but I appreciate y'all for keeping me out the heat.
Excuse me, I haven't even fucking been on this bitch to know what's going on. If these motherfuckers can't stand me, I'm like, what the fuck?
Let me get you.
Excuse me, but Bree's commentary doesn't count before 9 a.m., so I don't know what was said before I had at least 3 cups of coffee. So anything before 9 a.m. this morning is irrelevant to me and my standards or my debate.
I'm on here.
I hear a lot of buzzing in the box. I hear a lot of buzzing in the box. So
no, well, ain't no
you
buzzing.
hear buzzing? I'll go live, bitch. If you hear too much
I'm saying there's a lot of buzzing. It must be
too much buzz and you can't hear the facts. Do you need me to go live?
No, I'm talking about Ben and her vibration. Congratulations. Thank you.
Nah, don't blame it on Bird Wench.
It ain't me.
It's a bear.
Can you hear me?
We hear you, Bear. We hear you, Bear.
Okay.
Guess who? Finger around this motherfucker. We was left
I know.
That's why today, yes, I'm telling y'all left us hanging. Brianna, Nicole,
I did. I sure did.
Jessie May up under me. Katie Marie next to me.
Oh, you know Jessie May was out of there before I even.
Messy Q.
Okay, let Bear talk.
Messy Q, hold on. Messy Q, I need my shoulder pad. I literally think I gave AJ like $30 today just to make sure she had all the facts. And same with I can't remember, but a blogger page. I just want to make sure they had all the facts this morning. And I didn't even know what you had taken part in while I was sleeping last night. But just let you know, right? Just let you know, come 9 a.m., I was paying for any mistakes you and I made last night. I was just like, whatever, as long as the facts are out, I don't give a fuck. And then they all of a sudden started talking about some racist white person. I was like, in the comments, still talking and texting and sending money.
Live with me. How the fuck you end up in AJ Live and we was live at the same time?
Listen, okay, you want to know how it happened? Is I went to sleep last night, right? And then you went to some laugh. I don't know if you were in laughs.
We definitely live. Yeah, went to laugh live. No,
okay, I was not in there. When I woke up this morning, I seen all the chaos. I seen AJ live, and I seen what the fuck is her name? Oh, she's gonna be so mad at me right now. Trade. She had the box battle today.
Are you talking about Libra? 10
So she was in the house. She had a box battle. Anyways, she was in AJ's live this morning. So when I went over there, and I was like, oh, listen to all this. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like trying to like backpedal in the comments. Like, I hope none of these bitches see me come into this live because I don't want to be called out right now. And then I sat for like 20 minutes and I was like, fuck it, full send. And I started commenting. And then she was like, oh, wait, what? And then I sent her links, right? And I sent them facts. And then AJ was calling me right now for like 2 hours. She's gonna wake up in the morning
thinking, what the fuck did I miss?
After her box battle and was like, AJ was like, I see your cash app, but you have to close the eyes, so I'm not gonna say your name. After she had already called me right now, so I was like, whatever. And then her friend came back, and I was like, so do you want me to say your name, or do you want me just to tell about your friend unknown in your guys' live? And I was like, no, it's fine, because she'd been calling me Retna, and she laughed.
I'm telling you, my people know y'all, dude. Like, I'm telling y'all.
Yes.
Like, I wish you was over there with us in the other lives. Bitch, I don't know how, because AJ, that's my girl. I missed her live, but we had all the tea. Everything.
Say drama talk was it Lala or Lala's cousin? I was like, no, ma'am, none of you. No, we're not gonna run with that. Even if I'm the only.
I don't even mess with drama talk like that. But drama talk, I gotta get them their props. And I did reach out to you, drama talk, if you listening. I did message you back. But shout out to drama talk because again, the bloggers on Messy Talk have been on strike. So drama talk really been doing their biggest one, getting all of the content. So shout out to them. Gloria, I think you should maybe start.
Okay, before Gloria
they were trying to say drama talk.
Bear be on the gummies. Bear be on the gummies.
Is a white blogger who is turning all of this in and hates FWA. She is the only black person on their blog. And I'm like, that's not true.
Hold the fuck on. This motherfucker said when will black Democrats stop being racist?
Wait. Let Bear say what she got to say first before we watch this.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
What is that?
I just wanted to tell you, I have something to get off my chest. Queen, I didn't realize you were the same person as Unknown until yesterday. But I wanted to let you know also that I love you both. Huh?
What'd you just say?
I didn't know that Messy Queen and Unknown are the same person.
Okay, you didn't say Messy Q the first time. I just wanted clarification.
Oh my God, you're always on my ass.
So everybody is on the same page.
Okay. Anyway, I love them both, so I'm glad to see you guys merge. All right, that's all. Let's listen.
Heard from somebody that was listening or whatever, and that's where we're at. So I would like to get Andy to come up and...
Queen of Blessings and cute Queen of Messy Q are not the same. I just want to make sure Bear made that clear. Okay, thank you.
Has many protective orders against him, and that you lie. So I'm not sure what that means.
So, Florida man, are these protective orders between you and Andy, or are they? I have two protective orders. Both of them lied. One of them cried in front of a judge.
A couple months ago, when Florida bitch said that he was going to go to other sides of the app to get them to
Sure did.
Tell the truth on people on TikTok. That's what
I'm just confused about this topic. When will Black Democrats stop being racist toward white and Black Republicans?
Yeah, it's very odd.
She might be here in a lurker.
Queen Witch of TikTok, would you mind coming up?
Oh, good God.
I mean, that's the perfect place
Are
for
they-
that racist ass to
So,
be.
who's the host of this?
Florida man or anything.
Cynthia.
Like what? That's wild.
Right. Joanna. I don't think anybody booted you, Joanna. If I'm mistaken. Listen, names like hair spray and bug spray and hair refrigerator, and I love making fun of people.
Who the hell is that?
And roaches. I made storylines with those roaches, and what am I gonna do next to Andy? Well, Shannon got divorced, and Andy's gonna win custody of the roaches because she's got them too.
So one thing about the Blue Man that I will say, and actually I know y'all asked for me to be up here, but I think actually Mallory would be the perfect person to come up here and tell y'all what
Oh, my
She's going to go
Jesus.
up there and say how he's a changed person. I cannot. Damn, OG, you for real like that? Wow.
Whose account?
It really is. But for Florida Man, what I will say is that if he did it, he'll say he did it. He's not gonna bullshit you.
Okay, let me drop you pathetic. Thanks for coming up.
I gotta look at something real quick. Hold on. Cynthia_Wong is the account that they're on.
I just wanted to come up and let you know that this is what Andy does. She's not coming up here because of any other reason. Andy,
Can I ask a question?
This is right now, Retina.
Can y'all hear me? Do we gotta watch this? I cannot, y'all. If y'all want to watch this, y'all show me the live back. I cannot listen to him. This the same motherfucker that got my people fucking apartment complex up talking about he gonna teach these motherfuckers how to swat. I don't want to be nowhere near this bitch and his nasty voice and them fucking peel-head ass bitches over there with him and Mallory with your nasty yellow blinds having dirty fingernails, crusty panties ass bitch. I don't like none of you bitches. Talking about some racist.
He's
Bitch, all of you bitches racist.
and saying what? Because I only hear him saying Andy, so I don't hear him name dropping nobody else.
That's the point. It's a deflection, bitch. You been talking about us all day. Now don't try to talk about Andy and no racist shit. Let's get to talking about him getting me swatted. I'm still waiting from 3 p.m. this evening when he threatened me and put my folks shit on his backdrop.
Oh, damn. I slept through all that shit.
Cause bitch, now he deflected.
Now, Red
Bitch, you
Tag,
said
why
you
you
was gonna
over there
get
and
me.
follow that? Because I see something they talking about black kids. What was that?
That bitch said he was gonna get me, Holly, and Retina swatted. Fuck him.
Right when I took a nap, all this shit popped off. Sometimes naps are good.
you said, and now I'm asking you,
racist just because she said these are the children I'm teaching. What makes that racist? May I answer that? Please, somebody tell me because I'm confused as to why.
Me streaming me is fine, y'all. We stream other people, so I don't care.
It's always
Who went and followed Wes Anderson to go follow that profile?
It's always can Florida man answer it so his narrative can be
Right,
spun
Dora.
rather than the people that are actually being addressed.
You're right, Zoya.
I don't know if it merits what I heard happened to her, and I don't even know if what I heard happened to her is true. And it definitely, but obviously, like that. Sorry, nobody did anything for that. If anybody did anything at all, honestly.
Let me just go say
Can we,
you're streaming to just
I'm not
here.
Cartel,
Oh, okay, Dora. Well, I'm not even streaming that. They're streaming that, but I would.
We're trying to
rinse and repeat.
and get to the bottom of it. And you're going through a.
Because they went over there and derailed all that shit, but where's Andy?
You want to talk about rinse and repeat, Mallory?
No, Dora, you all right. That's fine. I don't, like I said, I don't care.
Let's call Orville up to the situation, all right? We want to talk about races. Let's talk about Orville talking about minor children on the Twitter.
Dora, is Monster over there? Because that's who I really want to have a conversation with.
No, Monster's not here.
Y'all good? I don't care about people streaming me because I stream people, but I want to know if Monster's over there because Monster was looking for Holly today, and I want to know what's mad about. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Let me shut my ass up. I want to know what she was looking for, though.
So do I. I also want to know how she's such a great friend and, you know, all the things, yet be sitting right there when Florida Bitch be going. That was you, the awareness live, right? They had these last few days. The videos.
I was going to say.
Dora, right? Well, that's confusing. Another Dora and T. Was Andy an okay teacher as long as Mallory and her win
Monster is looking for Holly?
associated okay with Andy, or was Andy only a problematic teacher when Mallory and her win changed?
But Dora, with that, like, that's supposed to be your girl. That's supposed to be your, like, one of your bitches now. I'm trying to figure out how can you even sit with her when this man had called you out and tried to do some fucked up ass shit to you.
You know why they going after Andy? Let me clear it up. They going after Andy because of fucking Nikki. Nikki said that she didn't want a motherfucker like Andy teaching her kids, and Andy replied back and said, "I wouldn't want to teach your kids." And I don't see nothing wrong with it. Now they trying to flip it and act like Andy is against the kids. I want a bitch like you to teach my kids. And the rebuttal
Monster hoped Holly Mae would address them because of playing Daughter's video.
They reaching over there. Miss, you advocate for people that's bitch, please. You fucking hypocrite. You right on the back end too, providing all them motherfucking pills for all of y'all. All of y'all doing that shit on the back end.
I know. I know Megan ain't over there talking about she supports Stephanie who puts monkeys on.
Yes, they going after Andy.
You the same.
Yeah, I don't need it, Dora.
Bitch that talked about black bitches.
Fuck Mallory.
Calling each other the N-word and all type of shit.
That hoe only cool when she's sitting with Florida man.
Let me change my picture. Hold on.
I said Megan.
I don't know why I keep getting in a live visibility.
Monkeys on black kids.
Your Megan needs to go tend to her motherfucking husband.
Mallory.
That ass wrong, Nikki, Queen Witch Nikki. You specifically downed that girl and told her that you would never let nobody like her teach your kids. And for her to rebuttal back and say I wouldn't want to teach your kids was not disrespectful at all. You said your sentiments and she said hers. But y'all to go over there and flip that motherfucking narrative, that's fucked up. All of y'all bitches are weird and high. Y'all need to
lay down. Where is Mallory's degree on social justice, social science, anything that Mallory wants to pretend? Where the fuck is it, Mallory? Mallory, why don't you come over here and get a box? because I won't take 5 against 1, but I'm so tough. Sitting here, she's living peace now that she got a candle from Monsters, and she's just so peaceful.
That's them demons inside her body.
I really hope, though, that inside fucking flickers one moment when Mallory isn't looking. Yes, get this on live. I hope to God that the inserts that Monster adds to your calendar starts on fire. And starts your home on fire, bitch. But don't y'all notice if it's a pattern that they go after somebody that I guess I'm going like each and every last one of us, we got some going on now. We got jobs, some of y'all got careers, we got families. Like it's y'all notice the pattern?
It's okay when they're calling jobs. It's okay when they're calling family members. It's okay when they're going into people's past. To this motherfucking day, motherfuckers are looking up Retina.
They won't leave Retina because again, Retina pass is the past.
In the fishbowl, Bree, that's God stopping you.
He sure is, but I said something real mean.
You know what's sad, bro? I wish I knew how to make candles. That bitch let a whole fucking business go down the drain because she's so invested on getting sympathy on TikTok behind her. I guess she only did that to build her cloud off Holly and retaining them. That's what it looked like. Because, bitch, that's the only time you really promoted your candles. Otherwise, bitch, you weren't even worried about them.
Not they saying Smashley is irrelevant.
Girl, they gonna keep picking with Smash. They need to leave her the fuck alone, too.
Did you see what they said? You know what? That's what I'm saying. Something happy.
Somebody need to teach me. I would love to learn how to do that. I still got Jess. I need somebody to help me set my TikTok shop up. And Jess said she was going to help me. And, yeah.
You know, and somebody needs to go over there. Excuse me, somebody needs to go over there.
Over there.
Well, tell Smash that I said
they want better in a box.
I want
somebody, can I just finish real quick, please?
Yes, sorry.
I'm going to lose my thought, girl. Somebody needs to go over there and tell Nikki she cannot be speaking about her and her recovery when she's sitting like literally right next to touching motherfucking boxes with a motherfucker who straight up says, yes, I act addict shame. Yes, this, that, and the third. Fucking haunted somebody around the app, putting false jackets on her with an addiction and laughed about making fun of it. So how can you sit in a motherfucking box next to a motherfucker who does it loudly? Because you know what? Let me tell you something. Real shit. He might have been saying unknown's name, but he's talking to every fucking addict that's next to him. Okay? Anybody in recovery that's fighting to stay clean, he's talking to y'all. Next to him. Yeah, y'all. Mm-hmm. Yep. He just calls our names. But all the fuck shit that he be saying about us, he be talking about you bitches that sit next to him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not trying to get caught up in anything.
I agree. Because again, let me let y'all know something. One thing about it, thank God that I didn't have to deal with it. I'm not fighting addiction, have not been through addiction. I'm gonna smoke my motherfucking weed. I'm gonna roll me a blunt up. But bitch, I don't do nothing but I'm gonna smoke me some weed. The devil's lettuce, you know. But coming from a group full of fucking literally crackheads, it's crazy to me. Crazy.
Florida man over there arguing with Simple.
Cause he's simple.
Girl, Simple ain't gonna have it. Where's Simple at?
She's in the comments.
Oh, so one thing that I do want to say, I'm going to turn this down real quick. So, you know, Queen Witch. So I noticed that Queen Witch was, so let me just say, because I watched Jen and covered Jen day in and day out. They didn't. But if you know so much about fucking recovery and going through it and sobriety, then you know that Jen acted in a way that did not scream, I'm going through sobriety. I'm going through my steps. Which is why when other people quit covering her, I continued to do so. That's all I have to say.
You ain't doxing me yet. I'm still waiting, and I'm outside at my folks' household. What's tea?
Listen, Simple definitely is going in the comments. I'm telling you, Simple be everywhere. But this is what Simple does everywhere she fucking goes. If she hears a lie, she's gonna fucking correct
Hey,
it
Spicy
every
Bunny.
place. No matter who's the host, no matter who's nothing. But motherfuckers be coming at her because she be everywhere. No, she be everywhere, standing on her shit.
Like he said,
Huge difference.
My house and said that it's like
Right,
the
Tracy?
files in my house that we hurt our children. Me and David crashed down there. I mean, this shit is fucking ridiculous. People on the internet and say whatever they want about you. No, we don't believe you.
Fuck them hoes. Them hoes don't care about kids. Them hoes will let kids get home. Every last one of them bitches, or let their child get home.
Wait, unknown. It looks like there's a new platform. The people that are talking right now, I don't think know who Florida Boy and Nikki and all them are. If you listen to what they're saying, I think this is their first encounter. I could be wrong, but
They ran like, oh no, poor woman is getting attacked by a man. They went out at all. They've been
And we'll listen to people. Don't get us wrong. We'll totally listen to you. But if you don't have receipts to prove what you're saying, you're complaining about.
Gloria, show Ratina with the name of their life.
You did.
I called her husband once. So there you go.
Well, you can't call someone a pedo unless you have proof of it. I'm just going to throw that out.
Boy, where you at, bitch? You said you was coming. Where are you?
Oh.
I don't see you. I'm in my people house. Bitch, pull it. What? Pop your shit. FM. Because I'm back over here now. What we doing?
Unknown outside. She's out in the street.
This don't even got shit to do with the people over here.
Time out. Does this smash person have anything to do with the Andy situation? Not at all. She's friends with her friend Stephanie because they did some shit together. But Smash, do you have anything to say in defense of Andy or the claims that they're making?
I have things to say against Florida men, for sure. Congratulations, we don't care.
No, thank you. I apologize.
Don't apologize.
If anybody's making accusations of somebody being a peak radio, you need to have proof of that, because if you are not telling the truth, they can actually get you for defamation for that. So you've got to actually have the receipts to back that up.
Not only that, but we were friends with Andy, and if that's an issue, we want to know what the issue is, and we want proof of it.
And no drama up here to not want any. So, like, if we're hanging out with some ass people, like, I just want to see the receipts. Can I get Smash?
Wait a minute. Florida man, hold on. Smash, you have nothing to do with the Andy situation whatsoever. So, Smash, stay your ass out of this. You have to put your shit into everything.
Fair enough.
The Cynthia Wong, I will send you your receipts. I was in a live with Nikki, the one that was in the box, Queen Wish, right? Where Andy put false claims on us, saying that we were going to dox her and all this other stuff.
Who is that?
And we told her to post, not post it, but to show where we said that we were going to dox her, and she couldn't prove
Does anybody know who that is talking?
She was like, oh, well, I was told. And we were like, no. Show the clip. Show the clip where we said that we were going to dox you and all this other stuff. Look, as somebody that went through the teaching degree, right, you cannot post children on your social media and all this other stuff, right?
And they ain't never posted no kids, though. They lying on that girl.
I'm going to send receipts.
Where is Andy? Is Andy live, y'all?
Oh, where you
He said she
moving,
can't. And
Spicy
should have
Bunny?
lied to Andy because they said she was upset and crying, and I don't like that because they lying on this fucking girl.
I love Andy.
No,
Claims
well, no, it's not Gloria that's over at Mama Ash.
and I said that
Oh, okay, gotcha.
she has lied on a shit ton of people. That's what I said. So she has lied on a shit ton of people. I was in live with Queen Witch, Nikki.
So
I
this,
was in that live where she said that we were going to dox her whole entire family, her grandmother, her grandparents, and everything else like that, which wasn't even true.
She's lying
In our lives.
Wait a minute. It's her job and stuff?
Mama Sassy's story time is tomorrow night,
Actually, did happen.
I think.
I will,
What
They trying to
during?
get that girl fired from her teacher position, y'all. That girl did not post nobody kids.
They started streaming it about 20 minutes ago.
Like her teaching her fucking kids. And Angela responded and said she wouldn't want to teach her kids. Them bitches over there lying.
that's a good idea.
Right, Dora?
Bro, do any of us got any of the clips?
I'm trying to remember if I took
anybody got the clips?
screenshots of our conversation
And all
before
that
she
stuff like
deleted
that.
me
That
from
we can go over there and just play.
Snapchat.
I don't know about the job.
To have like the
Because
extended.
when she did that, there went our conversations.
Andy's job. I can send it. Do you want me to send it to you, Ariane?
I'll have to go
And
through my
somebody that
stuff.
can go over there and play it.
It's not a clip that I have.
We'll have to go through all that.
Hold on.
Hold on one second. Send me that Discord invite, and I will.
And not even that. Like, we know that he did that. Like, come on now. We know that's the type of shit he do. He the same motherfucker that said call petty leasing officers and tell them people to put that man out, him and his fucking wife and kids. Disgusting piece of shit.
Somebody asked Mallory when's the last time she showered.
So Mama Sassy, I'll have to watch her on
Send them your YouTube. Well, I mean, I could actually be your live too, but
FWA's the other night.
Some people not a fan of
For
others.
Mama Sassy,
shut the fuck up.
let me turn this down so I can think real quick. Mama Sassy is going to be holding, or FWA is going to let Mama Sassy tell her story tomorrow on I don't know if it's on her DV plus how Dora and I have scared her so bad that she doesn't want to get in a box or go to any lives. First of all, I haven't spoken to you, at you, or about you since you left. But anyway, we will hold that until tomorrow. Because I still got to go through my receipts and see what all I have. Right, Dora? Right, Amber? I mean, it's the people that they're letting in their boxes to tell stories about what horrible human beings Dora and I are. I mean, that should tell you enough right there. It should tell you enough the people that they're getting to try to paint that Florida man and FWA are correct in who we are. That are questionable. So you're gonna here's how TikTok has changed, or at least awareness is you can say anything about anybody. Absolutely not, Stephanie. You can say anything about anybody now because you don't have to show receipts. You also don't get to hear both sides of the story. Um, I love how she thinks because apparently it's quote working for Jen unquote. Um, that she thinks is gonna work for her. Now it will get her money. It will definitely do that because she's gonna get gifts thrown at her. And she's going to have people listening to her. And she's going to have people believing her. Because they're on the outs with me and Dora. But yeah, I cannot wait to hear that. And we don't have to, we don't have to get in their box and debunk what she's saying. I am comfortable enough doing it here because I don't give a fuck what any of them think, whether they want to believe it or not. And I know most of the people in FWAs is gonna believe it. I know some other people that are going to be in there that are going to just run with this and use it just because they don't like us. So I'm okay with not being able to speak um, to defend myself there. Just like I'm okay not defending myself in Florida Man's. I don't care what they think, what their followers think, in FWAs, in Florida Man's, in Amanda's. I don't care. I can show my proof here and be okay with that. Because I know that other people that don't like me are going to watch it. And it's not going to matter what we say or what receipts we put out to them. We're still going to be wrong either way to certain people. That's why and I'm sure Dora feels the same way, do not feel the need to defend ourselves on anything anymore because to them it doesn't matter. I'm comfortable enough if somebody says something about me or tries to portray me a certain way and I don't give a fuck what they think. I don't owe them shit.
Because of that Nikki situation, right, Andy? Because again, they
Exactly,
questioned this lady
Nikki.
teaching. Andy, you bet. Ain't this about?
I just want to throw this out there.
Hold on, Breezy.
It says money gun to drop panelists. Somebody send a money gun to drop Florida man.
I'm screaming. Who live is
Somebody
that,
send
y'all?
one.
Just a money
Somebody
gun?
send a money gun to drop Florida man that's over there.
Down deserve our money.
Well, a money gun ain't much. It's like, $2. But if it drops him,
That's all they want is a money gun?
Unless we can crowdfund.
Wait a minute. Andy, Megan is just still butthurt because you were cool with Shannon.
Yep. Andy, I was just...
Right, Kelly.
You know your self-worth.
You
You don't ever let no bitches on the internet.
Oh, somebody sent a money
Somebody sent the
gun.
money gun. Y'all some dirty motherfuckers over. Who sent that damn money gun?
But he'll pay whatever it is to get back up in the box.
But yes, Andy, like I was there that day when Nikki came for you and said that she didn't want you teaching her kids, and your rebuttal was, I wouldn't want to teach your kids. There was nothing negative
Thank
about
you,
that.
wifey.
She came for you. You had every right to respond. And motherfuckers need to quit policing people's responses and going for their real life because y'all don't like a motherfucker.
And
like,
Breezy, you title-telling ass bitch. Yogurt.
Who?
See, I been knew that was that Breezy that was
Facebook bullying.
Is this the reason that it started? Was because of...
But which Breezy?
probably, yeah. Oh, but see,
Is it Florida Man's
some of the other
Breezy
people that
or
are in that
it's
live,
me
like
Breezy?
the host or whatever.
I didn't
sometimes,
see.
and he was like, "Who has been doxing you, and who did this and that?" And I was like, "Well, it's Florida Man."
Right,
I said,
Zaya?
I can message you on the back end. There's stuff going on, and I swear, if they're believing him over me, then I'm done. That's pretty good.
Just hold on, because Retina sent him receipts, and Retina's receipts are usually pretty good. They're
Okay,
honest.
whoever sent that money gun, y'all better get y'all money guns worth. Tell them motherfuckers you gonna report them as scammers if they don't drop them. But what they ever do about?
I hope Natalie tears him apart.
Because Hoodie's
Right, Mandy?
They're all mad because we've all been sitting quiet for a few months. That's what's wrong.
Y'all go over there and say, so why y'all didn't drop it?
It only gets
Not your money
worse.
gun.
I've been saying that. I've been saying we sit quiet, it gets worse. We go off, it gets
No, I
worse.
didn't. I didn't ask them to do this at all. They did it on their own. Andy, if Florida Man thinks that you're bad, well, that's something to rejoice about because his opinion is crap. So, hey.
Yes, and if they're going to believe him, then you don't need them as friends anyway.
They took the banner down. They all
No, they don't mind us
fucking
streaming.
suck. I tell them I need a refund.
Somebody should go over there and say, why are you questioning the one who's been honest to you the whole time?
I believe they're scammers now. You ain't miss nothing. They sent the money gun over there and they didn't drop it. Instead, they took the banner down.
Duh. That's why I took. That was the whole plot. Come on now.
Okay, hold on.
What happened on his Drama Talk didn't get shut down. Drama Talk shut down on their own, didn't they?
Man, shut your old ass up and go tend to your motherfucking husband, bitch. Go suck on that man penis or something. You miserable wrinkle bitch.
Damn.
What happened to Florida Man saying he copyrighted everybody's names and we couldn't go live using the name?
Florida man. That bitch put people motherfucking on his motherfucking backdrops. This can go run motherfucking traffic.
No, do you guys have any more questions? Anything?
I think we just need...
No.
And y'all make sure y'all take that bone when y'all do. Because, yeah, bitch, I made a police report on
Megan.
you. Sure did. Michael.
And I'll come in. You guys can follow me. I will
Why don't they... No, but nobody sent any proof.
show you, and this is personal information to me, so if you guys want to
Nobody showing shit. They need to show us some proof. We don't owe them a fuck thing.
I'm saying
Nobody
they're saying
owns
all
her
this stuff
better
about
life.
Andy, but they're not showing any proof.
I send my husband off work.
Well, you don't have to show proof anymore,
They
remember?
playing with Andy, and I don't like that.
I'm Central time zone. No Central.
I don't even know why we still streaming them. Them bitches about to make me go to the screen and we're gonna have a box fight. Cause oh my god. I just noticed that Boss Mom, she do got her junkie AI picture. And don't you know nobody has done, I haven't heard her junkie name from none of the people that was so supportive of him. I have not heard his name yet. That's so insane. That's so disgusting. Bree, I'll be back though when y'all get through listening to this Steve and crackhead.
Yeah, we better be done with that shit because they starting to piss me off.
Delusional,
Where the hell did
lying
Tina go?
bitch boy.
Who made what role?
Yeah. Bitch, you want one way or the other, that bitch going to jail. Bitch, you gonna play with the right one, huh? I'm still waiting on you to pull up. I'm at my folks' house right now in Memphis. Florida boy.
Ooh, Scammy Claus is over there now. Yep, and he said, be careful, you sitting over here with people that dox you, peace.
Peace, the motherfuckers that dox Peace right over there in that panel. Did we forget?
Right,
Florida
JJ?
boy? How y'all did it on T and Dora Live?
That's what they said. Cheek said that to Peace, go over there. Docs for what you think her mom is going to send her to a room? LOL. Boy, when I say simple, be on their ass.
I don't know when that started, WS. I really don't.
And he got a picture of me and Sunshine, basically like me and Sunshine alike. The fucking audacity of you, Florida man. Bitch, you still motherfucking wear tighty whities with shit stains in your drawers. Bitch, your feet still smell like Fritos. Your ass stink. Your breath stink. You stink. And you a thief. I don't like you. Ew.
Ew.
I watch this on silent. It's just it's the comments that's getting me.
Up there?
Yep.
I know that until right now I thought it was just
Hey,
pictures.
Terry.
Yeah. So we only got I think I only sent a few moments or a few seconds of that live, but I have more in case you care about you do that. I care about you. I promised you I would do that, and I promise you I am actively
Absolutely, Nikki.
Okay, I won't listen to this on live just in case it says something else. But yeah, and it's only Andy's active participation that you see right there in that live that I have an issue with. Okay.
Hey, Sasha BS.
Basically, listen, here's the thing is, we are friends with Andy currently, obviously. We didn't know any of this stuff was going on. Half of us here, know her obviously based on where she comes into our mutual spaces, and everybody's messaging me saying they're confused as fuck. So, well then block me. Things and receipts help tell us where to go. How does that? Anybody who has receipts, just send them our way.
Oh, is anybody gonna go over there?
If there's anyone in the chat that has any sort of defense on Andy's behalf.
Now, Hood Rich, did you do that?
I mean, I know there's always context to things.
No, she just said I'll be right back. She's going over there.
So just
tell him the blocker
that Andy is not going up because she has court on the 8th.
I see that in the chat already.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Everybody has court
Florida man
next week.
Which Florida man would have been nice to know if he had known.
What about it?
Well, that's the reason she can't come up. So, I mean, maybe you could have let us know that. Andy. Is there something with Pharaoh? Is it with you? Sticks right now in his confusion for you all, right? But let's just be honest. Even though he spoke on this and other people have spoke on this in different panels and different lives, he right now, because in this moment it's going to deflect from the Andy situation, will play confused.
Okay, so there's a lot of people in the chat that are saying that he has court and that he knows about it. Somebody come up and fill us in.
Oh, I'm not listening. She has court with Stephanie. Who is
Gotcha, okay.
She is going with Stephanie, right, to court against Michael Kinley.
Well, this is the first I'm hearing of that. How much I paid for any of them over there?
I I know he lying.
Wait, what?
Cynthia Wong? Okay, you want to be called that? You want to be called that? That's his name. Are you the person that Florida man?
Look at Holly ass.
Which one? Which video about me? I don't know. Is that what I'm hearing? Is your last five? Yeah, the last five. Friends, then, right? Not at all. No. Oh, okay. All right. But as you see, I can be respectful in a box, right? No, that's totally fine. Me too. I did go at her at the beginning, but then I thought she was going to come at me. It's crazy that all this drama comes from somewhere else, and yet it somehow it somehow comes together in our life. We're trying to get the entire context of every side because we've just been drug into this, so we're not really sure what the fuck's happening.
Oh, girl, it's gonna take more than just tonight if you want all the tea.
Earlier, put my mother's name out, her employment, my employment, and his message to them all out on his TikTok. 100%. I also made a event in her hometown Facebook about the victims of her stepping forward. Let's not forget that part.
That bitch is
I missed that part. Yeah. I did just.
She is weird.
Okay. Well, I missed that. But regardless to all of that, with Florida Man, if we are only speaking of Andy and Andy right here in the moment, there has most definitely been receipts proven of Andy participating in extracurricular activities on
Oh, I don't
TikTok
even know who
after
these
she
people
signs
are.
out of being a teacher on this app. There has most definitely been proof of Andy giving her own personal opinion on this app that maybe would not be socially acceptable to a school board. There has most absolutely been proof of Andy and her behavior on this app concerning her being a school teacher. But those are your choices to make, dependent upon the information absolutely provided to you in black and white for you guys as a friends to decide. Not all of us to crucify her, but what each of us know and whether we choose to follow or not follow Andy after all of the behavior is, again, up to social media. I'm not Indian. So, I got a question. Amanda, for Andy, because you might have it. Regina, is Andy the one that looked up some domestic violence situation? Have you ever seen some Andy doing that? Or is that you? Am I up to be questioned, or is Andy at this moment in time? You never take a box with Andy at a time. I've been on a conversation with all y'all for like the past 10 days.
This is about Andy.
So again, I'm going to
Tell Retainer, please don't answer shit else from him. Fuck him. Don't nobody owe him shit.
Okay, y'all. We can't hear you, Reach. I'm gonna restart. We can't hear you.
Because he's talking she finna restart the fact that he keep talking about Retainer reaching out to motherfucking the bruises when that bitch went online and called Queen E family member. Shut the fuck up, Florida man, bitch.
I'm gonna have to restart because it's not letting unknown come in the box. It's it's giving me a restriction. So come right back.
Okay, so let me hold on. I'm gonna go straight to I don't forgot who. I took a screenshot of it. Oh, Cynthia Wong. Okay. Wait, what am I killing my on? Okay.
I'm just saying, if any of this is true, for fun. I did.
Grown ass fucking adults.
Can I say that I came into this box?
Hold on. We're not going to listen to both of you at the same time. Regina,
hold on 1 second.
I agree with the host. There's more to life than posting on the employer's Facebooks and Regina contacting somebody's rapist and using it against them and their child and attacking other people's children and digging on Facebooks to find DV situations to put it on and sensationalize it.
It sounds like there's multiple people doing this. Am I right, Florida man?
This is Regina, Miss Unknown, Holly Mae, Smashley. There's more to life than bullying somebody for 2.5 years for content, scammy clause. I have all the receipts.
And what is your content exactly? Because I've seen some of it, but
I make fun of people that fuck with me. It just spiraled into. I started TikTok just to get on the talk, and then all of a sudden it became. Everybody said "fuck me." So
not Jin in there.
right, so I just want to let you know that with that comes people going to be rebuttaling. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So
these people don't want conversations. I've been asking for a conversation with Scammy Claus for 6+ months. Regina, forever. Holly Mae, forever. They're all like, "No, we're gonna lie at this."
Sorry, I didn't cut you off.
Oh no, you're fine. Sorry about that.
I just want to know what side decided that they were going to attack people's real life first.
Regina.
That's the part where it's like, why the fuck are you going after people's real lives? Like,
yeah. So here's the thing. This is
shit on the internet. Is the internet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. This is the internet. We've had people go after our real lives because of something we've disagreed on the internet. And the fact is like, we tell people all the time, don't have your real name, your real government name in your bio, right? Or in your username, because people will find you like that. People will do some fucked up shit because we've had it done to us. It's not fucking cool. Whoever wants to go after people in their real lives is fucking pathetic to me. And I don't give a fuck if anybody likes it or not. It's disgusting. So keep it on the fucking internet and keep the goddamn fucking kids out of it, because I'm sick of this shit with the CPS shit, okay? It's
for real. Like, keep the fucking kids and the families that don't have anything to do with the fucking internet, people's moms, their grandmas, like, all that shit's fucked, dude.
The kids don't have anything to do with it. The kids are fucking harmless. This is fucking shameful for everyone who does this.
And just, I'm just gonna say this, and y'all can judge me for whatever the fuck you want, but I'm telling you, someday somebody's gonna fuck around and find out. Somebody's gonna end up fucking dead over this shit because it's gonna touch some fucking whack ass the wrong way, and somebody's gonna fucking end up dead.
Somebody is dead. I'm sorry.
Someone is dead. Yes, Regina, Holly Mae, and Smashley contributed to a man's death by their behavior on the internet. I'll send you receipts.
What?
Yeah, please, no. We want receipts. You can even send them on our TikTok.
I feel like hold on. Las Vegas Manny situation.
Hold on, we're not doing this receipt shit on live because we will host another live once we have all the receipts together.
Can I?
I just want you to hear. I want them to hear something real quick, Regina, if you don't mind, and then you.
No, I absolutely do mind, because I've sat on mute quietly and just respectfully let you speak to them, right? And now it's my turn.
He did just say that, yeah.
Florida man, we can't hear it, okay? We can't understand it, so.
Yeah, she was talking. How about now?
No, can't.
It actually hurts my ears. Listen to that.
With your headset in, it's really bad.
Whatever you have, I urge everybody, and I mean everybody, the 300 people that are in this live, I urge everybody to message either me or Cynthia all the receipts that you have on anybody. It can be anybody. It doesn't have to be Andy. Anybody. Because we're going to figure out who we're going to hang around with and associate with. Because I'm not for the doxing and the CPS calls and all the other bullshit. We're not for that.
And hold on. Anybody who's going to dox in this chat,
you don't hang around me anyway.
In this chat, we don't want that fucking drama here. Like, dropping people's last names and names, like, stop. Not in this chat.
Jen, send them all the information.
That does have a lasting effect on them because, a child's mind is very impressionable and it does linger because, trust me, my son had CPS called on him back in June and he still talks about it.
Okay, so Regina, what were you going to say a few minutes ago?
There's Regina, number one, Amanda, Florida Man, Natalie, and David Koresh.
So you guys could make your informed decision together, whether you were going to move forward or not. I sat quiet and let Florida Man say whatever he would like to say in the moment, but my coming up here into a box was to speak on the Andy situation and only the Andy situation, which I provided you facts with.
Okay. Very
That
good.
is it. That is all I am going to say, Amanda. If I have more in depth, if you need it to the context, I just wanted you to see what was
Kimmy Claus and
being
Snart going at it.
right by her in some of these conversations. And if you need more context, let me know and I can provide it.
Whatever you guys have that you want us to see is all good. Like I said, I'm not going to back anybody, no matter who it is.
You're not going to support me, because I will resort to that. Regina does.
You'll resort to what? I'm sorry, CPS calls and doxing?
Not CPS calls, the doxing and all that. 100% I will resort to that, but I'll be honest with anybody with that.
But when you say you resort to that, is it just from being in panels with people, or is it for people trying to come after you, or you got to clarify yourself?
It takes a lot.
So people that come after you, basically, you dox them back.
Other people, really, when it becomes too harsh, like Scammy Claus down there, she has been going after one person for 2.5, 3 years, and it's been relentless. This woman has tried to make attempts on her life twice now because of her and Dora and 2 other people. And I have her in my box, and they're all over Reddit being like, oh, what an asshole, what a piece of shit, trying to give that person a chance. And it's like, okay, whatever. Can I see if this audio works?
What's that?
He encouraged people to falsely report me to CPS today. Did you not, Florida Man?
Is your co-host not a mandated reporter who just made
Can you answer the question?
Just made a
Got a screenshot. If I can get a big box, I'll show you.
Well, no. So here's the thing.
Hold on. Go ahead, Amanda.
Oh, I was just gonna say again. Send any evidence or any screenshots or whatever you have. Please send to Z or Cynthia, because we're not doing this on live. We will make a announcement or a call out live or whatever you want to call it tomorrow when we all talk about all this stuff, because this is a lot of information we're hearing from several different people.
Yeah, it's on my page. It's still posted, actually. I put up the rules of a mandated reporter, and because her co-host did a wellness check on somebody who said that the baby's fake, and then she called the police and lied to them 3 days after the event happened, and did a wellness check on her just to see if the baby was real. But they lied to everybody and said, oh, we cried about this baby and all that. They didn't, because all they kept saying was, oh, she's lying, she doesn't have a baby. She absolutely does have a baby, and you guys are fucking disgusting for that. And for calling a wellness check on her for a woman with postpartum depression, you all fucking sit there and do that shit and make that shit content. That's disgusting of you and Malibu.
Now, was there actually something wrong with this woman that had postpartum depression?
She needed somebody to talk to. She didn't say that she was going to harm the baby like they claimed. They fucking said
she lied. Let's put it out there, Florida Man. She lied.
She lied about what?
Yes, she did threaten to harm her
She
child.
lied about all kinds of different things, but I don't think you guys have the next 12 hours to go through all this stuff.
So someone in the comments said that she threatened to unalive the child.
She did.
She did. Yes, she did. I have screenshots for that too.
She did.
Text message.
All right. So again, both of you, please send receipts, because we're not going to do the back and forth, obviously.
She absolutely did.
There is a lot of information in all of this.
Who said no, she didn't?
Oh,
OG said no, she didn't.
Thank you,
yes,
Asia.
she did.
Yeah. I just want to, Borderman, I just had one real quick question. Kind of what Natalie was saying earlier. Like, you obviously talk to people. You say you talk to people. Like, whatever, that's fine. It's your prerogative. I'm not going to tell you what to do if you like. Is it strictly just people that go after your friends, or if you're in a debate with someone and they get the upper hand in the debate, you're going to dox them?
No, if I'm in a debate with somebody, debates are healthy. I can lose a debate because there is no winning or losing a debate. It's learning. You go into a debate without the idea of winning or losing. You go into the idea of who's going to make the better points, and if you have to be open-minded and you have to hear the other person. It's not about changing anybody's mind because, hey, what you say to me might not resonate until next week. Who knows? The same goes back to you.
So why do you dox people was the question, really?
I dox people like Smashly for doing that fuck shit and allowing it to happen and then turning around saying, oh, yeah, we don't do that stuff, but y'all's the first people that do that shit. Why am I the only one being honest about it? Why am I the only one that
He's mad because I don't sit with him anymore. Florida Man cannot stand.
Don't even put yourself up on that pedestal.
Can I talk? Or no?
I have no idea. They're with Andy.
Dropped them out of nowhere because she wants money, and we were all like supportive of her getting money. But was it Teddy, the guy that the child abuse that you wanted to impress, or was it Holly May or 10 other people?
I don't talk to Petty.
Who helped you contribute to that man's death?
I don't talk to Petty. Can you show proof of this contributing?
Again, we're not going to keep going over this right now until me and my group of friends.
Natalie is a political debater, but I don't know the others.
Several different receipts in my inbox right now. I'm not going to go back and forth with you guys. So, Smashly, I am going to.
Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. If you have anything, please send them to me or Cynthia.
No, this is live.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So.
Also, to the people here in the bottom, don't get it wrong that we believe everything Florida Man is saying, okay? Because I don't take this shit lightly. I'm letting him have a chance to obviously speak to whoever wants to go against him, and some people are afraid, and that's fine.
I hear that, but that's a terrible narrative that they get spun. The only reason that they stay there for is because they know they're wrong. They know that Bible providers.
I'm not afraid.
I mean, listen, I don't believe anything anybody's saying until I see the receipts on either side, just straight up. Like, everybody can say whatever they want until I see the proof. I don't believe shit.
Right. If you can send me the link to the Discord, so I'll be able to go in there and, like, send receipts. Because I got 9.
You can actually send them through TikTok now. It lets you send videos and photos. So if you want to follow... The easiest way for me.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do it through TikTok. He wants to know what people are saying in the Discord.
That's organized by person, and it's a lot easier for me to take the video clips and just hit forward. Yeah, I'm organized as fuck. Y'all's fucked down there.
No, that's fine. I love organization. Trust me. Cynthia, you mind messaging him?
Nope, I will after we.
Yep, after this, yeah.
Now, I do want to say again, just Florida Man, just because I'm sure there's somebody watching from the For You page. If you randomly get a message about somebody from Alabama, please message that to me if you don't mind.
Yeah, if someone doxes us,
that's going to be somebody doxing me. Yeah, if you can, screenshot it and send it to me so I can add that into my case.
We have a protection order against somebody on here, and we all have one basically, except for Cynthia. But the three of us down here have a protection order against the same person who's pretending to be Natalie on a fake account, and he's actually been doxing us for the last couple of days, sending messages to people who don't like us.
And he actually said he was going to kidnap my children and all kinds of crazy stuff. So, like, yeah.
Well, he actually
take it seriously.
Yeah, he threatened bodily harm on my son.
Yes.
And he just turned 13.
So if anybody gets any messages, just let us know, because that's also false, and we don't need more shit happening in our real lives.
So,
if you get it, Florida Man,
I do want to get yes tomorrow morning. People have a habit of doing fuck shit to people and then this. That's why I'm so honest about everything that they do. So nobody gets to do what's done to other people because these people don't want it. I said people get the bright idea to do a lot of fuck shit to people that are new to me, like you guys. They'll be like, oh, we're going to do this fuck shit. It was Florida Man, but I do all my fuck shit in person. Not in person, but online.
What I'm saying is that if you get a DM, because I'm sure this person's watching and recording from the window, if you do get a message with anybody's personal information that's in the panel, because it would be from a fake account of me or just a random account,
They literally did it to us last night.
Yeah, so if you get something from Florida, Alabama, or anything like that, screenshot it, please send it, because I could definitely use that in my case.
So, Florida Man, how did you and Andy come into contact? Did you guys have mutuals or something?
I'll be honest, I don't even know Andy. Like, I know she might have hung around Shannon, and me and Shannon kind of went at it. Shannon was a dick. She was doing all type of weird stuff. Then she wrote CPS on Megan, and it was what it was. Andy, I never go after people who follow her. Friend of who?
Well, I've heard about Stephanie. So
he's in Cynthia underscore Wong.
Not good with you, right?
Yeah, not good with me. She does not like me at all.
Cynthia underscore WONG.
Behind some of the stuff, but she sat with them, and I have a strict rule that I stick to. I never go after people who say shirts I'm not friends. So now I'm mad, and I guess that's what Andy did. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I know she cut me. I took one of her, and I kind of let go. And approach it. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Florida man, you're gonna need to get better Wi-Fi. I don't know where you are, but
Forever Grateful said, "Gosh, the way y'all obsess over Florida Man is weird." What was it you in my library?
We'll give you a second though. Oh god, the comments are wild.
Yeah,
can you hear me now?
Perfect. While you mute him, Amanda, may I say a couple things?
Lord, I can't even see who's in the box right now. It's not even showing.
I already.
Retina, listen. Oh, yeah, Retina, listen.
Oh no, I can see.
With all due respect, none of us up here are interested. We already know. We already can gather. What y'all's activity is. Okay, we don't need. Where'd Amanda go? We don't need the context, the back and forth of why you did this to him, why he did this to you, et cetera, et cetera. With all due respect.
Hold on. With all due respect, have I brought any of that to this conversation this evening?
No. And I just want to preface that in saying that our initial concern was the Andy situation.
Yep.
Okay.
Which I've stuck to. And the only thing I've stuck to.
Okay. All right. Very good. Go ahead then. I apologize.
Okay. Like I said, while you mute him for a moment, the literal last 60 seconds of you guys saying, like, hey, Florida Man, if you, Florida Man, receive a message about X, Y, and Z that is already a court-appointed situation in our problem, let us know. Right? You only asked Florida Man to let you guys know.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Hold on, just wait. Let me finish.
Sorry, because we actually asked the entire chat. I said all 300 people in here. So
you're muffled, Amanda. You're muffled.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mark my words when I said all 300 people in this chat, let me know or let us know if you get something. I didn't just say Florida Man. I don't even know who Florida Man is. So that's
we were telling the entire chat that if they get any weird messages from a random account that
speaks about a case.
Speaks about our case.
Not even
our
about
situation.
A case. It just is doxing us because somebody's been doing it for the last couple of days, coming in here, dropping our names and our location, and somebody's been getting messages from a fake account of Natalie down there, and they're saying all of our information. Why would we want that? So I'm literally telling everyone, not just Florida Man. I could care less who's listening about it. As long as you guys don't do anything harmful to me or my children or the rest of the people on this panels and our children, that's fine. Because I can guarantee you'll get our information.
For the record, I see in the chat saying that I pinpointed Florida Man and was saying that about him. I did not mention him in anything. All I did was say if he gets any random messages trying to dox anybody in his DMs to let us know. So I wish you guys would listen.
And you know what? If anybody else wants to come up here and face Florida Man yourself, by all means, because I'm not going to let you sit there and say, we're only letting Florida Man talk. I don't even know this guy. We were here to talk about my friend Andy.
Literally, the first thing I said to him when he said, I heard you guys were talking shit, I said, who the fuck are you?
We don't even know about this until he came up here. No offense, Florida Man, this isn't really about you. It's about our friend Andy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
we don't want to be around people who do this shit either.
Yeah, like it's wild. Everybody that's following me around and chat. But you said you get people that are gonna and like just throwing your information out there.
You're cutting out, Florida Man.
Can you hear me? My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. We've been dealing with this guy. Okay, all right.
It might not be that guy. It might not be that guy.
Well, we've been dealing with this guy since
His name begins with an N, Florida Man.
So Amanda, this might have just been publicly becoming right to you guys in the forefront and people putting receipts out.
Yeah.
Do you want the date on the receipt that I just sent you?
You can send me anything you want. This is the thing is I don't believe anybody until they have full proof and receipts of everything. Until then, we don't make a decision. But the fact is this is all happening because we are friends with Andy. And Andy is somebody who, yes, is new to our group. I don't know where she came from or what she did before that. But I'm not going to be a bitch and be like, I'm not friends with Andy anymore because you guys say this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want receipts on what she's done actually fucking wrong. Other than that, I mean, I don't care about y'all's drama with Florida Man. It has nothing to do with us.
And like, best believe if like we say something about something or they claim it and everybody's like, where's the receipts? I promise you, if Amanda doesn't have the receipt, Natalie has the receipt, and if Natalie doesn't have the receipt, Cynthia has the receipt. Like, that's why we're so big on receipts.
I have a ton of receipts. Just send me that Discord link. You can even make a new one, or you can even like just send me a Discord username. I'll add one of you. You can add me to a group chat.
Yeah,
okay, either one.
Truly, I don't need a Discord link. I don't need anything. Amanda, that call was placed on, I believe, around August 10th, between the 14th of this year. And again, he just told you all, right, within the last probably 5 minutes that he has no clue who Andy is, except for Andy's connection with this Shannon lady. So when we're providing receipts and everything in real time, I just want you guys to be careful about who you allow to continue to be up here and who you mute. And I'm going to go with that, Amanda, that I left you. And if you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I believe him either. Don't you worry. I don't even know him.
I was falsely accused. How do I have receipts of that?
Anybody else who would like to come up here too is also welcome. Don't be shy to click the request button, but I've heard several people in the chat say that they're afraid. So if you'd like to say something, by all means come up here, because this isn't a panel where we're just gonna, I also don't want to do the back and forth, so we're not going to argue with Florida Man, but, if you've got something to say, say it.
So I argued with Regina and someone named Dora for 4.5 hours when they were trying to pin some real life shit on Bougie. And it was false. They tried to say she went to somebody's house and took pictures of it. And they argued this airline ticket with receipts in their hand, within their inbox. They were looking at them, but they didn't read down to the second line where they said the date. And that was all it took, right, Regina? So be careful who you get receipts from. Read them, please, because they probably didn't.
Okay, so
Lord have mercy.
Bubbly, you're muted, Bubbly, for this. Hold on.
I muted Bubbly because she keeps saying that Amanda's made up her mind.
Yeah.
If you didn't fucking understand what I just said, I don't know any of you, so I don't give a fuck. And honestly, I don't give a fuck about anybody that says anything about me, period, because y'all don't know me.
Yeah, so to be honest with you, like, none of us are really close with Andy at all. She has kind of come into different lives that we've become acquainted with her, and I got a screenshot, and I just talked to her about it. And Pathetic or Florida Man, it sounds like you and I have similar interests in that, and I just kind of wanted to get to the bottom of it. This has turned into so much more than obviously the Andy thing, but
No.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it again. Like,
Be right
this
back,
isn't
y'all.
real life.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
leave it
fucking
playing.
internet. Somebody bothers you, somebody irritates you, somebody pisses you off, somebody goes after one of your friends. I mean, I get that, like, you want retaliation, you want to get back at them, but like, somebody's gonna fuck around and find out someday. And I don't mean that directly towards anybody specifically, but just y'all just be careful what you do out there. I mean, this isn't real. It's the internet.
I appreciate that, man. What you said is very true. And when I send you receipts, I'm going to be sending you examples of nothing that you have to act on, but examples of how obsessive these people are, and obsessive in the way of like a year plus of following me around, doing nothing but the worst shit.
So I have a question, Florida Man. I got a message, and like I said, I'm just asking, okay, so don't shoot the messenger. It says that you have warrants out in Florida, Pennsylvania, Indiana, and Illinois. Is that true?
That's like 5 states less than it was yesterday. Where's the other person that had the other states?
I don't know. This is what I'm asking you. Do you have warrants in those states, yes or no?
I have no idea.
Okay. Now, another thing is I just want to say that doxing is only a crime, people, if you have said something about the intent of harming somebody else or an intent to do wrong, and not just saying someone's name. That's not doxing someone. Saying someone's name and information is not doxing them. But if you say other things with it, it's definitely doxing.
Is saying somebody's name, like first name and alive, justification for them to go after that person for, I don't know, 6-7 months and just say the worst stuff?
So no, that's not doxing. Like I just said, if you guys look up the definition of doxing, it's literally if you have, what do you call it?
Like intent to do harm.
You have to have a malicious intent.
Malicious intent. Thank you. Malicious is what I was looking for.
You have to have a malicious intent. If you don't have a malicious intent, it's like, hey, give me this person's phone number and address because I want to send them a birthday card. Like, 100% allowed. Like, obviously, we know that's not what the fuck's happening, but like, it's not illegal essentially to share people's information. Especially if they've already put it out there in a public space. There's like very few states that it is protected in, and those are typically going to be like 2-party consent states. But once they're said in public, none of that matters.
So, Florida Man, there's a lot of people that have said that you have warrants and this and that. So are there people who know your name and that have done this to you?
My name, my social security number was leaked in a Discord server. Honestly, they did a poor job on my credit. I lost 2 points. I thought they were going to do better.
They doxed him in your chat earlier. They were dropping his last name, and that's why I said we're not going to talk.
Absolutely. They do it all the time. This is what I deal with on TikTok because every single one of those fake accounts, the 0 accounts down there, they like to do something called the repetition and the consensus argument, where like they come in and they try to make the chat look so negative, so they must be right. There's so many of them, right? But it's just like really like 20 of them on like 4 different devices each.
Okay. Yeah, names aren't doxing. It's only when you put out the intent to cause harm, or encourage people to cause harm.
And it could be their jobs too. I have heard a lot of people say that he has called your jobs and done all that shit.
I did. I didn't call. I posted on their Facebook, but I posted on their Facebook.
Okay, and so when you did these things for a man, what did these people do to you for you to do that to them?
So what they did was, it was Regina. She contacted somebody's abuser, somebody's rapist, weaponized it against them and the children. The audio that I was going to play was actually Regina threatening a child directly, which I'll send you that. You can listen to it for yourself. And you'll see how disgusting these people are once I start sending you this stuff. Like, you don't have to do anything, for fuck's sake, stay out of this mess, because it's nasty. You'll have people in here doing this to you all the time. because they can't be wrong.
We already have people in here doing this shit, but okay.
She dug into Mallory's mother and put her BB stuff out there. She played someone's 5150 video to try to make them attempt on their life. She dug into somebody's child's Facebook and put a whole ass DV situation out for the public to see and criticized it and stood there and gave the wrong definition of domestic violence and told everybody it wasn't when it was. You're disgusting for that, Regina. I will never think otherwise.
Okay. I appreciate
all the people that are saying fuck me support that.
I appreciate you coming in, Florida man.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Send me that link if you don't mind.
No, I think it's honorable that you came up here and talked. Whether it's true or not doesn't mean anything. I just think that you confronted it head on, and I appreciate that. The fact that Andy wouldn't come in here and talk to me says a lot. But I'm not gonna. I mean, I know she's a female, so there's that element there that she may be scared or whatever. But I want to get to the bottom of it, and we're not interested in all the other bullshit. You know what I mean?
This literally has to do with Andy being our friend. That's how this started. The rest of the shit, obviously, we don't agree with the doxing, like we've already said. We don't agree with the CPS calls and all that other shit. There is nothing and we need to go through the information that we have as receipts first.
I will say, just a forewarning, there's stuff that I do that you're not going to agree with for sure. And
I've seen, and that's why I'm not defending you, because I think that some of you is a piece of shit. And no offense,
Don't give me too much credit.
Okay.
Please.
Well, and so that's the thing is, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care to hurt people's feelings or be nice to them. It's not my job to make you feel better about what you're doing. I don't give a fuck.
Well, if there's anything that any of you disagree on with receipts and all that, because I show the bad side too. I show the full context. I show what I do. I show what they do. It's not just like one little screenshot with the context cut. You get responses. You get provoked. You get everything. You get what I did wrong, what they did wrong.
And that's great. That's great, because some of the receipts I've gotten aren't full.
Yeah, I hate not full receipts because it doesn't give me the full context, and there's no, like, as Andy was saying, all the weird stuff about me. It's like you forgot to say what you did, and you added way more shit than what I even knew happened to her. But it's full context. It's, I don't have 9 servers for nothing full receipts on all of these people down here plus some.
No, and again, if it has to do with Andy, that's what we care about, because this is somebody who obviously is in our circle right now, and I'm not saying we're close with Andy, but we are, friends with her, I guess you could say. I have a very small circle, and it doesn't include her, but the fact that this is brought up is obviously an issue with everybody, so I'd like to get to the bottom of this. Do another live tomorrow.
If I can give you advice, you can be friends with anybody you like, because people view people from different perspectives.
Really what it is, like, if it's going to bring drama to my life, I have no problem cutting someone off that I've never met in person. Like, just in all honesty, like,
I feel that, but maybe Andy needs, like, a good influence for once.
Okay, so here's the thing is, I've seen...
I'm not here to be anybody's savior unless you want to join the Branch Davidians. Just saying. Shameless plug.
I'm also going to say that people in the comments keep saying that Andy's a much better person than you. I don't know what Andy's done until I look over the information, but Florida Man, from what I can tell, you are an asshole, okay? I'm going to call that out like it is, and I'm sure you know that.
Fair point.
I'm not afraid. I'm not going to be like all these other little busy bees and thumb thuggers in the comments. I'm going to say it to your fucking face because I don't give a shit. I've been doxxed. I've had all this stuff happen to me, and I'm not afraid of fucking nobody. But I will tell you that you're an asshole, and you do shit that probably I really don't agree with, and I can see that. As long as you don't do it to me, and if it's not done to somebody who I am super close with, I can honestly say I'm not going to get in the middle of it, okay?
If you guys ever have an issue with anything I do, I'm always open for a conversation.
And don't worry, if I ever see something that I absolutely don't fucking agree with, I will definitely fucking message you. Yeah. You and I can have that conversation, whether it be private or on live.
That's your choice, private or online. I'm very open to both.
Yeah.
I mean, my thing is like, there's a bunch of people, because, like, literally I just saw, like, 3 messages that says, because she said that to you, like, now you're going to come after her. But, I'm not saying I fucking believe it.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm going to say this to the chat. I don't care. Okay? I don't give a fuck. I am the only one up here because all these boxes are open and all y'all fucking thumb thugging down there are sitting in the chat typing instead of up here talking. So I'm telling Florida Man to his fucking face, I don't agree with most of the shit he does. So I'm not sure what your fucking issue is, but I'm not going to be next, okay? I don't really care.
Are you actually in Florida, Man?
Yeah.
North, south, or central?
Central. Can I give the chat some advice? See how Amanda disagrees and how I agree with her disagreeing? Because we don't always agree. Stop being yes men to your friends. If your friends do something fucked up, like, trash somebody's TV, it's okay to be like, hey, that's wrong.
I have no idea.
I'm just saying. Yes men develop echo chambers that you guys have and that you guys like, and then it is what it is. Y'all are weird. But
Simple Sweet Southern, I'm not next. I don't care if he doxed me. I've been doxed several times on this app, okay? My name is Amanda Loper, if you want to know. Okay, I live in Florida. No, I don't care. What are you going to do that hasn't already been done to me? I'm telling you now.
We legit live in Florida, and, that is my wife. And if you want to find out how my county's laws are,
I have up here of me, and you won't find any pictures of me or my family. So you can kiss my fucking ass because I don't care. This is why the internet is the way that it is, and this is why you don't put your personal business out there. I made that mistake once, and that was the beginning of 3 years ago, and I'm paying the price for it by having all these fucking things happen to me. Okay? I don't care. Florida Man's not going to go after me because I disagree with him. That's a pathetic fucking waste of time.
I do have a question. What part of that backdrop is rage bait?
Okay. Really? Florida Man, you're going to have to get over the goddamn backdrop.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Get over the backdrop.
He's so hooked on the backdrop.
The backdrop is because literally we had one of our friends in here who is an African-American Republican getting called an Uncle Tom and a sellout by other African-Americans, and they said he was not black enough because he voted Republican. That is the whole point of that.
The racist has to be changed to prejudice.
Okay.
Whoever keeps requesting, can you keep the request or not? And as it goes, you can keep telling me whatever you'd like. I don't care.
Like I said, dude, if people are gonna dox me and show up at my house, you can Google my sheriff. His name is Sheriff Grady Judd. You can see what he says about people who come to our house.
Oh, you don't even have to Google him. You can look him up on TikTok. He is.
That's what I'm saying. You want to show up where me and my family are. I will defend my house.
Look, don't show up with a chain because that sheriff will snatch your chain and wear it on the next press conference. Okay.
That's the thing is, this is the internet, people. Seriously, it's not that fucking deep. If these people don't affect your real fucking lives, in Florida Man, I'm sure you've affected people's real fucking lives, so I don't condone that no matter what. But
you'll get more detail as you get to know me. I don't
want to get to know you. Fuck that shit. I don't want to get to know you. What?
As you see receipts and you hear more about me, and you see everything in the comments, everybody being like, "Oh, I'm going to go after you." No.
Hey, Chelsea, what's the number?
Their credibility shot.
Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? What are you gonna do? I'm telling you, I've had everything done to me already. What are you gonna fucking do? Make a video about me? Are you gonna call CPS again because they've been here? You're gonna call the police at my house? You're gonna order pizza? What are you gonna do? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's the internet.
You're really stripping away my scary horror here. I'm the mean stick figure.
I'm sorry. Actually, I don't feel bad for you. Listen, these other people, these other wimps in the comments telling me that you're going to go after me, you guys come up here and say it for yourselves, because clearly I got a voice. Where's yours? Where the fuck is your voice?
They'll say I took it.
What?
Well, that's not my problem.
It's weird.
DJ, what brings you up? Okay.
Really?
All right. Well, again, Florida Man, thank you for coming in and addressing this. We're going to have to dive deep into the receipts and have a conversation with Andy. And, like I said, we don't give a fuck about being friends with anybody on this app, per se. I was asked to do some research, and then you came in and addressed it like a man, head on, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate you bringing your people to defend you and those that want to defend Andy. There hasn't been a whole lot coming up here to defend her, but
literally,
yeah, at the end of the day, we'll delve into the receipts. And I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. This really, like, just the fact that there hasn't been too much on Andy's defense, and the fact that she won't come in here and address it says a lot. It is what it is, but at the end of the day, you know, we'll kind of get to the bottom of it. And hold on, Bugsy, was that a mistake, Buggy?
I will say, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all's like down the middle.
David Kress.
And I also appreciate y'all wanting receipts too. When you
no problem, man.
You know, we'll get to that.
Or Cynthia Wong.
I'll see if I've got anything on Andy, because sometimes I just collect receipts that other people have just to store them away. And
Also, please appreciate my true candor, because, you know, you sound like an asshole, so.
I appreciate you. I do. I like you.
Oh, God.
She keeps it all the way 100.
That was my way of telling you you're a dick, and you need to stop fucking doing some of these things unless, you know, people actually go after you, too, because...
That's why I like you, because, like, you're not a yes man.
Fuck no.
That's right.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, because you're not against him. That's why he likes you.
That's not her build to be someone's yes man.
I like that.
And I hope to see you around Florida Man. And
oh, the live ended. No, not mine. Okay, let's see. Hello. Okay, Andy. What's her at? And she was just, I should have got her at what she was. Right, Tequila. Well, I mean, I think she's, and I don't like Andy. I think she's hurt that her friends are even questioning her because of Florida Man. But I need to know.
I know he didn't know anything about court. I didn't say anything about court until tonight. That's why I went live privately. I didn't want to go in there.
Oh, no, here it is. I got her.
I can't.
I think.
And the clip that they played.
Hey, Lucid.
Of me telling that Queen Witch lady, I didn't want to teach her kids. Her kids are grown first. Her kids are grown. They're in their 18, 20, something like that years old. They're grown. Didn't teach them anyways. That's not the point. The first thing was I was attacked. Tabby, do you even remember what they said?
She said that she wouldn't want a person like you teaching her kids, and then you retorted and said, well, I wouldn't want to teach your kids anyway. So you were responding to what she had said. That is what happened.
But I don't know. It's fine.
Right.
People
Same,
don't believe
Nikki.
me or not. I don't. It's good. Yeah.
have you been vibrating?
No, not really.
Oh, don't make me get on your ass.
Who is that?
Exactly, Baka Live. And I mean, honestly, if someone doesn't believe a person like Andy, then there's no...
Hold on, Cynthia Wong. Will somebody please drop down so I can have a conversation with Cynthia Wong?
I got it. I'm working anyways.
I'll drop.
No, I'm working anyways. I got it.
Cynthia, can you turn that?
Please grab a box.
Be kind. He's good. I just want him to hear. Hi, Amanda.
Sweetie.
Okay, let me first talk. You have no idea who I am because I didn't even know Andy had met another group of people. So my name is Stephanie, and I have been Andy's friend for a really, really long time.
Oh, Lord.
The reason Andy would not come to over there and box up with him because Andy
I didn't even recognize her voice.
Wednesday in my city in court with me. If y'all buy the bullshit lies that this man has fed y'all for over an hour and a half, I feel sorry for you all. You have no idea what this man has done to all of us as a group.
Hey,
he has taunted us. He has doxed us. He has threatened to call family members.
So did you hear anything I've said to him?
No, we were over here.
I want you to hear me out for just a second.
Okay.
He has put my in-laws up that are still on a fucking page. He has put my children up. His sidekick, Bougie, put my child up in his military uniform while he was overseas. I have took legal action, and I am taking criminal action. This man is wanted on so many felonies, he has lost count. He robbed a man of $120,000.
Andy David Crush is my husband, just so you know.
Well, wait a minute. Andy, can you bring Diesel up because I owe her a money gun? No. I owe her a money gun.
No,
Diesel,
we
hold
do.
on.
Yeah, we do.
I owe her a money gun. Hold on. Just bear with me a second. Diesel.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck me.
That's okay.
Fuck.
I have something.
An asshole. And the things that he does, I don't respect. And I told everybody that if they have receipts on somebody who's done something wrong, that they definitely need to send it to me. And that's all I went with. Off the whole live. I'm not. Andy is new to our group. I don't know her like that, and I am not going to sit there and say that I told everybody that she's our friend, so I did say that. We are her friend. But if somebody's doing something, I'd like people to send me receipts on it. Otherwise, I'm not going to believe them, and I would still have Andy's back.
Well, let me enlighten you. He also has made fake receipts. I have an entire Discord dedicated to him that goes to court with me on Wednesday.
Okay.
An entire Discord on him and 4 of his friends. I have
Puddin' Pop. Puddin' Pop. Hello, I have a question.
Yeah.
What exactly are you going to court for?
It's bad. An order of protection and criminal charges, cyber stalking and harassment.
Okay, because he did what exactly?
He posted everything about my life and continuously hosts live.
Where did he get that information?
He looked me up.
Personal Facebook.
Where did he look you up?
So here's the thing: did he post pictures that were on like a Facebook page or an Instagram page or whatever it may be of you or your children? Did he post those things from a public page?
Quite frankly, he posted my child in his military uniform, and that is against every law.
Wait, hold on. Where did he get the information? Okay, your Facebook is not private. First of all, if it was private, it would not have been public for him to have captured the information.
Here, this is why we're asking. So we went through obviously a similar situation. I'm sure some of you heard on the live. So the fake TikTok accounts that have been made of I or Cynthia or Natalie or whatever, our families and our kids have been posted. The problem is that the law enforcement has told us in several different states that if your pictures have been posted on a different social media site, it doesn't matter if someone else has posted them, because at that point
I'm going to stop you because this man literally put Stephanie's husband on an urn and held a lot.
So I understand that, but those photos are already public is what my point is.
No, ma'am. Please look up the laws in Tennessee. It is so hard to get a PO or harassment charges because of social media. But when I took every single thing that I had, he used everything for malicious intent and to criminalize somebody. And now they have warrants for him. I go to court on Wednesday.
What for
harassment? I'm assuming.
What malicious intent did he have?
He posted my children without my authorized consent.
That doesn't matter.
Oh Lord.
That's why he has. I'm going with her, so I guess I'm a fool too.
Well, so listen again. My children have been
Right,
posted.
Marilyn.
Natalie in the comments. I'm sure you see her, who's also a part of our group. Her children have been posted. Our law enforcement has told us several times it does not matter because the pictures they are using have been posted on a different platform, whether it be public or private. It was posted on a different platform.
Well, I implore you both to follow me, and I will set the example come Wednesday. I will set,
and I hope it goes in your favor because that you'd be the first. But in all honesty, if it doesn't, don't be discouraged because the pictures that have been posted of others and your family members, it's shitty, but it's literally not against the law.
So, Pudding, I want to let you know that the FBI, the FBI told me directly that if it is a digital photo that's on the internet and somebody captures it, they can do whatever they want with it. Period.
Okay,
It doesn't matter.
What about him offering money for children's information? What about that?
Tabby, that's a whole different topic. But if you take a picture and you alter it and on AI, and you put somebody on a urn or whatever, it's fucking. It doesn't matter. It's not intent to harm, with all due respect. I'm just trying to be real with you. I'm not taking anyone's side. I'm telling you what I know is fact.
Is silent, not silent.
It doesn't matter.
0-0.
Tabby cat.
No, this is a different. Cynthia Wong ended.
Were posted,
This
pictures
is
that were
Andy's
captured
live.
off of Facebook, and the caption read that my daughter doesn't know if the fucking kids are hers or her husband's or mine.
Yeah.
And they were alluding to the fact that the grandchildren were mentally retarded. They were alluding to me being a pedophile.
Drop him out the box. Out the box, Andy. Andy, drop him out the box.
Yeah, that's not. We don't use that word over here.
All right, can I say something now? I came up here to say something. First of all,
Joe needs to talk.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he took a laugh, Andy. I would bring him back.
As for Mallory and Megan and this whole shit about Andy supposedly doxing Mercedes, no. Andy did not dox Mercedes. Lexi doxed Mercedes. We were all in the box.
Madeline.
And yes, when I called Mercedes' phone number, I confirmed it was Mercedes' phone number. But I told them not to put her phone number up in the thing. So if Mallory wants to continue to say that Andy doxed her, then Mallory can come and speak with me. But I
have some
tired of
screenshots,
Mallory's bullshit.
Okay, well,
Mallory has sent me several screenshots. I just haven't gone through all of them.
Okay, Diesel, can you also confirm that you were the one that posted the photo of the children?
I posted, yes, the children for that Andy sent me. Yes, I posted that on my broadcast.
I have a question, Andy. They said you posted a photo of 4 black kids with
No, I posted that photo
you did.
with Andy and the kids in school. I did that.
Was it the monkeys to cover their faces or
No, absolutely not.
There was no.
What the hell?
Listen. Don't get upset. I'm asking because obviously these are the things we've heard. So please don't get upset because we don't know.
I just wanted to say, we don't inherently believe anything anybody says just because it was said.
Hey,
We told them the same thing. You have receipts, give us
I thought
receipts.
you were
Otherwise,
blocked.
David Fresh is my husband, by the way.
Yeah,
But
sorry.
I blocked all your accounts.
Yes.
I've been doxxed.
Can I help
I've
you?
had fake messages of my wife cheating on me sent to me. Threatened to call my job, X, Y, and Z. So, I get it. It all fucking sucks, but realistically, there's not a whole lot anybody can do.
Pathetic ass, can I help you?
Posted, even, they were doing this to Cynthia's daughters and grandkids.
That's why I came in here to just kind of ease Andy's mind a little bit. That I don't know all of Amanda or Cynthia's or David's stories either, but I know them well enough to know that they are not going to pass judgment until they get all of the facts. They are not going to just listen to one side of it.
Wednesday I can speak on it. after Wednesday, I can speak on it.
No, we get that too because we all. Well,
Andy, I have a question. Hold on.
I
babe.
blocked
I have
it.
a question, Andy. Are you going to court for yourself?
Any of the accounts that come in that are Florida's
as a witness
followers, like pathetic,
also,
that have pathetic, I thought I had most of them blocked.
I just don't have the order.
Is your name on the order?
Go ahead and
Hold on.
block it.
Do you have a police report against him?
Yes.
Okay. So clearly there's several different things we didn't know is obviously the issue.
Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna.
Hey, Ash.
I know I talked to Cynthia earlier about what had we had me and that man had issues. I just have to be very, very careful.
It's a lot of information, and trust me when I say I have like literally over 30 fucking messages.
I know.
It's wild. And a lot of it does have, obviously, your name and your picture in it. So I'm not done combing through everything. I don't even want to do this tonight, to be honest. I want to do it tomorrow when I'm not tired.
I'm going to go through my videos because I believe I
Cynthia
have
Wong and the Amanda chick from the other live that we just had where Florida Man was in.
I believe that I still might have if I do. And as for
okay,
Mallory,
Mandy.
Mallory needs to stop because Mallory's ruined enough people's lives. She really has.
Okay, now that this is a different playing field, may I please have Amanda and her people mute? Because you guys wanted proof, right, on whether you were going to stand with Andy or against her and move forward. And those were sent to you, right? Those were sent to you by me and enough to make a judgmental post, right, moving forward and looking at 30-some messages moving off of this live this evening. However, you let a man up there that has 2 protective orders against him in the state of Indiana active at this moment against him. He has had multiple other women across the United States apply for restraining orders against him. And whether Amanda or TikTok, that ain't going to save you or your husband.
Why would you think it's funny to hide behind a sheriff?
Because you
I'm not saying anything. Hold on, baby. I will defend my fucking house.
Grady up
we can figure out who the fuck walked away from that
situation, like it had any aspect and or bearing on your guys' situation of you 2 individually. Okay, as you guys spoke to Florida Man, he actively had my mother and her sheriff's office job posted on his live within the last 12 hours. He posted that video again for how many times? So Amanda, again, you and your husband thought it was hilarious to bring up Grady, the sheriff of Florida, right? Because he has a personality on TikTok and social media instead of real life shit. I don't care. The 3 of you can try and overtalk me. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Andy, so since she spoke her piece, do you mind if I respond?
No, this is...
You 3.
Okay, so I'm not gonna sit here and argue with her. I, first of all, didn't bring up Grady Judd. First of all, my husband did, David Koresh, and that was because if somebody wanted to dox us and come and see us, he said that he is more than willing to stand his own ground, which is the state we live in, okay? That's his right. Now, on top of that, I just want to say that I don't think anything of this is funny. I called out Florida Man for being an asshole. I called him out. I'm sure you guys heard me say
There's
that.
a difference between
yes,
I'm not done, Regina. I let you
women on
talk
the
for most of the time, and I'm gonna sit there and defend myself as well because I don't think that you're right on doing this. You may have been in my space then, and I'm not gonna sit here and let you do it in any space period because I gave you the respect. So I don't think that it's okay to have anybody do that to anybody. What they're accusing Andy of, what they're accusing Florida Man of. I called Florida Man out because I have seen some of his videos.
Okay,
called him an asshole, called him a piece of shit, told him he shouldn't be doing that shit. Told him to his fucking face. Don't care.
I think Dora
Andy,
went to
if you were a part of any of that, no, I will not defend you. But the fact is people are calling you out for it, and I'm going to look into those receipts because there are your name and picture on them. So I will look into it.
About the doxing?
I don't know what it is, to be honest, 'cause I haven't looked through anything. Everybody keeps saying, they've sent me this and they sent me that, but I haven't looked through shit. I have over 30 messages, so I haven't looked at anything. I've seen like little itsy and bitsy pieces of everything, but there's too much to go through right now, and I don't want to right now.
I sent you a message. Okay.
Okay.
I have an active protection order against Florida Man.
Okay.
I did not know him at the time, other than, people, I saw his account on TikTok.
Right.
He got upset with two people who were on my panel at the time and started attacking me. He started harassing me, stalking me. He posted videos with pictures of my house.
Mm-hmm.
He accused me of crimes. He accused me of drug addiction.
So I believe all of this.
Gambling addiction.
I've seen what he does. I believe it.
No, you haven't seen this. This has happened over a year ago. And I've been trying to warn people about him. This went on for 3 months. Initially, I ignored it, but it got to the point where it wasn't just him. He riled up at least probably 30 people, 30 of his friends, to all do it too. So you don't just have to worry about him. You have to worry about the people that he groups together in these Discords and in his live streams. It's not just him. He'll rile up like 30, 40 people to all harass you.
And that's why I was letting him know, like, if they want to come freaking harass me, they can eat fucking Jesus.
Every single day. Like, they went live about me every day for hours.
Scam plan. Scam plan. In your personal experience, if you try and ignore him and or his behaviors, does it get worse?
Yes, absolutely. And I had to drive 10 hours from Pennsylvania to Indiana and 10 hours back to get my protection order. He claims that I lied to get it. I did not lie to get it. I had all of the evidence.
Okay, so here's the thing. When you get a protection...
He harassed my mods. He showed photos of one of my mods' unalived children. He has posted pictures and showed people's gravestones of their parents, pictures of their unalived parents.
Okay, so here's the thing.
And it's not just him, it's him and his group.
Respectfully, y'all let him sit over there and run his mouth as long as he wanted to. But see, over here, Regina's going to get to speak her mind, and she's going to finish what she's saying before either of you interrupt her. Okay.
She did finish, except for the part where she.
Thank you, Stephanie. That's what I came up here to say.
I don't know who this person is that has a protection order. What's your name? Scam Slam.
Yes, and I've been trying to warn people. I've had the protection order for over a year. I've been trying to warn people. This went on for me every day for hours, every day for 3 months.
So
in 1 month's time, he posted 60 videos just about me and accusing me of crimes and addictions.
Amazing, Ellen.
And then he started going after all of my mods and people who followed me.
So I first know what you're going through because there's somebody who on this app who has done this to me.
I thought I had it blocked.
And who has done this to Cynthia and who has done this to Natalie. I don't know if she's still here, but
I'm saying it's one person. He will group up a whole group of people to do it.
I don't think though.
So there's a small group of people that are with this guy who have done these things. So I totally understand what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. I literally know firsthand.
But I feel like what you're doing right now is discounting what she's saying.
I'm not. I'm agreeing with her. I get it.
I literally called him. And I never did anything.
I literally called him a piece of shit and an asshole for doing these things.
But he doesn't care about that. He admits that himself.
So the protection order.
Hold on.
Between trying to call somebody and
we are all on the same side.
Hold up, I can't handle that.
Can we let Cynthia talk now? Cynthia hasn't had a chance to speak.
We are all on the same side, okay? We are not passing judgment on anything or anyone. We are trying to get to the bottom of it, and to be quite honest with you, we are going through the exact same thing that y'all are going through, so we can sympathize with what you're going through. We are not trying to give Florida Man a platform over Andy. We're not trying to give Andy a platform over Florida Man. Anything. We're just trying.
We are just trying to get to the bottom of it. And Amanda and I and other people are going through the same thing, so we sympathize with you. I expressed that to Andy earlier.
I didn't bring anyone into this.
So here's the thing.
No, I just said I expressed it.
Y'all fucking running this like it's a goddamn debate, and it's not a fucking debate.
No, it's not a debate. You know why it's not a fucking debate? Because these two need to open their fucking eyes and see exactly what this man is. Do you know that there is a woman in this chat right now?
All right, everybody needs. Andy, I'm gonna go because I'm not gonna sit here and be attacked because your people are upset. I'm upset
Do
that.
you understand that?
Stephanie, stop.
No, I'm not going to stop. He sent her abuser to her job. What is wrong with you fucking people?
It's not about what.
How ironic. How ironic that they don't want to sit here and they don't want to take the fucking heat, that they were just over there dishing
God,
out.
my heart hurts.
And these motherfuckers.
They're being harassed by this city platform, that person.
Just
Scam
got over
Slam.
there.
Scam Slam. I'm just actually curious.
For inviting me back up. I was dropped by a mod.
Amanda.
Can I just say something?
Hold on.
Yeah, so hold on a second, because Andy just invited me back up.
I want Holly. Hold on. Let Holly May speak first. She was in the box. Hold on.
Holly. This is all I want to say. You started off as Andy's friend, correct? You're Andy's friend, and then somebody came in and started trolling you about Andy, and then you got curious, right? Is that how it went? No, hold on. I've never. So this is the thing is I even told Andy this because I was messaging Andy while all this was happening, and she can tell you. I am going to ask for receipts no matter what, so that I am not friends with somebody who is doing this to people. And Andy heard me, or she's seen me say this. Correct. I don't care who it is. I am friends with anybody until somebody proves me wrong. Okay? So what made you say that? With Andy. What made you say that? What made you text her and say, hey, I'm all about receipts, and if I, wait a minute, what do you mean what made me text her and say that? What made you tell her, text her, however? So Andy messaged me. And said that she wasn't going to do this. So I asked her what was going on, okay? Then she explained a little bit, and I told her that I would go off receipts no matter what. This is the same thing I've been telling everyone.
But and I've have to hold a live about her?
Wait a minute.
First
of all, I
didn't
hold live. Please don't do that. I didn't hold a live. Hold on. So that's what I'm saying. How did that live start? That live? Okay, so that live was a political debate. It turned into somehow Florida Man, who we didn't even fucking know, came up there, and Florida Man said something about Andy. And then he claimed he didn't know Andy. And so we're listening to all his bullshit at the same time. I'm like I listen to everybody. I am not going to sit there and tell somebody they don't have a voice. You can have a voice. Andy could have a voice. Okay, so can Florida Man. I'm not sitting here trying to judge everybody. I don't particularly care.
That way.
Okay, no, it didn't, because I was very. Hold on. I literally asked him who he was, but I was very fair, and I'm going to make that point. I was very fair. Andy, I was messaging you at the same time, and you may not understand that I was talking to Andy at the same time, but I was talking to her and telling her the exact same things I'm telling you now. So okay, so basically, I'm being fair. Okay, so basically, you were live, doing whatever you guys were doing.
Okay,
man came in as if you were coming in for the debate. You guys we had 12 people in there until all of a sudden he came in. Okay, so Florida Man comes in, portraying like he's coming in for the debate. He drops Andy's name. You guys get curious. Andy actually, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Well, that's what she's asking is how did it come
Okay,
about?
so I'm gonna tell you. So I didn't even know about this. I'm telling you, this is for me. I didn't even know. Florida Man said something to Cynthia, and it had nothing to do with Andy. They said she. I didn't know who the fuck they were talking about. Apparently, Andy had sent something to Cynthia, which is his name is Tile. That's what we call him. So Andy sent something to him, and it had to do with this situation. So Cynthia called out Florida Man. That is how this started. I had absolutely no fucking idea what was going on. No idea. The reason why I'm asking is because, later on, I don't know how long he was in the box, but later on, he said out of his own mouth, he really doesn't know Andy like that. But I heard him. Okay. The reason he's got an issue with Andy is because he doesn't like who she's friends with. And as far as the one in the comment that keep telling me, oh, I thought you weren't gonna box up with him, this, that, and the third. I'm not boxing up with him. I was going up to the panel to speak about Andy because why? I literally came for it. My job's doxxed. My abuser was contacted. All of that. Why? Not because I've ever done anything to the bitch. It's because I'm friends. Yes, from Florida Man and his people. And the reason why is because they don't like that I'm friends with Retina, which is why they do what they do to me. That's their justification. Now what they're doing to Andy, they're justifying it because she's friends with Stephanie, who used to be friends with his right-hand bitch. Bougie. That's pudding.
So quick shot, Amanda. There you go. He doxed my entire address. Yes. My county, my everything right there. Doxed everything about me right there. So did he put me in harm's way? He absolutely put me in harm's way because just like Holly Mae, I have a lifetime PO on my abuser.
Yep. Let's talk about, though, Amanda, I know that you're saying that you want it to be made perfectly clear that it was, an open floor and whoever could speak, hit this, that, and the other.
There were a lot of people in the comments saying they were scared to talk to him, so they didn't come up in the box.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
You were also, there were plenty of people who wanted to get up in the box and speak. For example, Retina is up there and waiting patiently on mute, not saying a word, gives you the information and hops down. Florida Man sits up there and continues to go at her every which way. Mind you, she's not up there, but when she got back in a box so that she could speak, she was told, out of respect, and all due respect, we're not having this conversation. We don't need that information. So why is Retina
Okay, so I didn't tell her
Hold
that.
on a minute. Please hold on a minute.
Well, you're going to say I said something when I didn't say it. That was Cynthia.
Please hold on a minute.
Okay.
Thank you. She gets up there. She's not able to have a voice, right? But then you go back to listening and entertaining every last piece of bullshit and accusation that this motherfucker has to spew. Nobody was able to get up there and say, hey, hold on a minute. It was send us the information. Why do you need all of these receipts? Why can't I just show you on the screen?
Well, first of all, nobody wanted to show some people wanted to show their stuff on their screen, but I didn't feel like out of respect for Andy, they should call her out like that on the live. So that was
I don't think they should have either. I think it should have been shut down the moment he got in the box.
Hold on a second. You asked me a question. Hold on a minute. You asked me a question. I want to answer it. Let me answer it because this is I'm also here for Andy. Okay. You asked me why, and I said because I don't want that to happen to Andy on the live. So I asked people to send it to me in messages because it still matters, okay? Whether somebody says something or not. That's like if I said, hey, you called CPS on my kids or whatever, right? Because she was accused of that too. Okay, send the receipts that I did that. That's what I'm looking for, okay? And that's fair. And you can't make me think other thing. That was my bad that I didn't come and shut him down, but I was also on Tea Time. And I can send you a clip of that if you'd like to see me on Tea Time doing that.
It was more than once.
So I wasn't listening to Florida Man the whole time. I really don't. Like I said, I called him out several times. Okay? The things that he's done to people, I don't agree with. So anybody can get upset at me, but I'm telling you now, I don't agree with it. I've told him that. I'm telling you that. It's the same thing.
Why didn't you shut him down?
First of all, it's not my live. It was Cynthia's live. And second
you were
of all,
running it.
I wasn't running shit. That's Cynthia's live. I didn't drop anybody. I didn't let anybody up. I didn't do any of that stuff. I let certain people up that were requesting because Cynthia told me one at a time, which is fine because there was too many people, obviously, that were going to gang up on him.
I want to let you know that he has said that this is his plan, is to go into other areas of TikTok and do this kind of thing and take over people's platforms and start his crap on other areas of TikTok. And this is an example of him coming onto your live and taking over your platform, and he's going to wreak havoc on what your side of TikTok.
May I say?
He said he was going to do that. Is that what you said? I'm sorry.
Yes,
and there's proof of it.
Recently, that was his plan to do all of this. Yes. He didn't mention your platform specifically.
Yep.
He said he was going to go to other areas.
I don't even go live, so this is just somewhere I was.
Other parts of TikTok that we wouldn't think of is how it was worded. But also, when you get this evidence from him or this proof or whatever, if he's a part of anybody's Discord, I would hide your kids, I would hide your wife, I would hide your grandma, I would hide your dead uncle, okay?
Well, apparently there's 9 Discords is what he said, something like that.
We will come for you, Amanda. I'm not kidding.
So just so you know, like once you got access to that...
You guys can warn me all you want. I'm not scared. Like, I don't care.
I know.
It has nothing to do with being scared.
It's not anything of the sort. What I'm telling you that for is because people do the same thing to anybody that gets over and gets going.
We've been through this. We're not tripping. Like,
he will do it to your mom.
Babe, just drop.
I want to say one thing before I
Wait a minute. He's not wrong. None of you came up there to defend her, and none of you said anything in our boxes.
Argue with him. I don't care about your problems. I don't know none of you except for Andy. So if you weren't up there to defend Andy, I didn't give a fuck what you had to say. And we told everybody the same thing. If you have receipts, send them. If not, fucking we don't believe none of it.
Hold on, little man. Pipe down.
I'm not going to get into
Andy, I have a question, Andy.
They, as somebody that got into that box, right?
Yeah, besides you, Regina, because we heard what you said up there. But Andy, I had a question.
Let me finish.
Well, Andy, I want to know who came up there to defend you besides Regina.
I got into that box, and Andy knows, out of all the people in this live, if I said shit about you or I send something, I'll send it to you. So Andy knows exactly what the fuck I send to Amanda, whether it be true or not. If those are the receipts you are looking for, I will send them to you. That is the only thing I came up there to discuss with you, Amanda, and I kept it with you as I was sending you the receipts and or vice versa. So for David to be in the comments and then trying it back into this box, saying that is the only thing of interest to me is fucking wild.
So you were the only person out of Andy's side, I can say, that actually
came up. Tequila, you're blocked.
Let me finish.
Well, a lot of us that are a part of the case. And that's so like
she
this
got
one, Puddin' Pop is like case me. And then there's others.
I'm not going to get into a box with
her. And that's totally fine. But
then let her finish, please.
Okay. I've been really quiet. Can I say something, please?
Yeah, Tabby, go ahead.
You weren't over there defending her.
Oh, sorry.
Retina's still mid-thought.
I'm just saying, I brought you guys the legitimate proof that you were asking for. I legitimately sent you in real time as evidence from both people's aspect, Andy's and Florida Man's participation in real time, sent those to your inbox, and yet you continue to let that man be up there and berate any single thing or situation that he could think of, whether it be against me or anybody else in the comments sections talk about, and yet had nothing to do with Andy, because when it was brought to Andy's attention, he actually didn't know Andy. And you guys, you three, all of you three that continued to sit up there and continue to entertain it, literally, you three continue to allow him to speak on everything but Andy.
So, again, I didn't know there was a court case until I got messages of the court case. And that's why I thought somebody or one of you or Andy even could come up there and talk and defend your own. If you couldn't, that's fine. But I'm going to give, obviously, first of all, it's not even my panel. But if it was, I would give everybody a voice. It's not just one or the other, because I don't choose sides like that unless I have receipts. And Andy, you know me very well from that. So I am not going to continue to play this tit for tat. If there is receipts in there that I need to see, then by all means, Regina, I will look at them. I haven't got a chance to do that, and I've said that twice now. So give me some time, because there are a lot of messages. There were also people in the
It's not just cut and dry.
There were. I'm gonna finish saying what
Welcome
I was saying
home,
a few minutes ago
Abby.
because I've been really quiet. We weren't over there defending Andy because we were in her live, consoling her and being a friend to her.
I was also here on my backup, so.
Okay, well, don't sit there and say, well, nobody was over there defending Andy because we were over here being her
Well,
friend.
no, but they're saying that people were up there only letting him talk, but there was nobody in there to be a voice for Andy either. So I don't know what to tell you guys. You want two things from me, and that if you're not there, then I can't let you up to do that. You know what I'm saying?
The whole comment section was in defense of Andy, and we're called thumb thuggers. Also, I requested the box several times.
I didn't see you in the box at all.
Yeah, I even took a screenshot. Would you like to see it?
I would, because I couldn't, and I told Cynthia this twice, actually. I left, I'm sure you saw me leave the panel a couple times, because it was like frozen where I couldn't see anyone in the queue, and people kept saying they requested. So I actually couldn't see.
I seen it.
Could, right? He could.
I've seen it, Zoya. You're blocked too.
Again, you'd have to ask
TikTok has actually been glitching because my box turned black several times.
Yeah.
Live.
I'm telling you, I would have let anybody up. Like, not just, that's why I was shocked that there
There's
was
an
nobody
electric
there.
diamond art pin.
No, I was.
Can you make her, I can't see her. Can you make her bigger?
Well, Holly, I don't remember you requesting either because I
requested
in there.
And I sat in there for a while.
Well, I'm not discrediting you. I'm just saying I didn't see it. And if I know I didn't see it, I know Amanda didn't. She usually lets people.
I'll let anybody up. I don't.
Showing you that there's proof, and also what I will.
Nobody's calling her a liar. What I'm saying is that we didn't see it.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know there was an electric one.
There's no issue there. I will also let you know that whatever you get sent by him, he does cut and chop and throw shit together for his receipts. Can we also make this very
the
clear?
host is
I
Andy.
think Tabby couldn't. Everybody can vouch for this. I'm not from Andy's side. Andy doesn't fuck with me. I don't fuck with Andy. I don't fuck with Puddin' Pop. Puddin' Pop doesn't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't sit together. We're not friends.
Y'all just have like a mutual enemy, basically.
No, we have a mutual fucking stalking group who's fucking with our real lives every day.
I'm gonna have to clean off my desk.
I'm curious, Amanda, if that one person that you have tried to go to court with or got granted against you has contacted everybody in your personal life, your job, all three,
yes,
your family.
You can say anything you want. This guy has.
Right, made videos of their obituaries.
You do. I have an 8-page obituary of my father, who is literally still alive.
Okay,
and my father is still
alive is crazy.
I have a point. So Amanda,
if you want to
Tina, if it makes you
I can't hear all of you at the same time.
If it makes you feel better, Tina, my father's dying of Parkinson's, and he made a whole thing with my father already passed away, just like he did Amanda's. He's got a whole freaking fake account of me that he posts my minor
having a panic
kids
attack
on,
right now.
and my husband and me.
He's
my
called
dad.
CPS on us. He's called
CPS on us.
He's trying to kill my husband's job.
My oldest daughter, which is
So listen, Andy, I feel like we're arguing over this stupid shit that's all of us has all been through. Like, this is the same thing. So me and Natalie fully understand.
No, you don't. Because if you understood,
what do you mean, no, I don't understand?
You don't, because if you did, you would actually listen to Scam Slam. You would listen to the women that have came to
everyone. I've given everyone an opportunity to talk.
Can I please say something?
Yeah.
So you say that you have this person that is stalking and harassing you, doing all these things, and it's horrible. It's horrible when they do that, right? How would you like if one of us platformed that person and allowed them in our live to harass you in our live stream, not knowing anything about it, but just let them in the box and let them say all this stuff? And then that's what just happened. Yeah, that's what happened. You would not be very happy if your stalker would come into our live stream and we would just allow him a platform to just spew his stuff and continue.
So that's actually happened to me too before.
Yeah, that
actually
happened.
The person
That
the person.
Okay, so think how you give a shit about anybody else.
Or do you guys not want to get
You're
the answer?
saying you don't give a shit about anybody else.
That's not what I said, because I was messaging Andy the entire time I was in there until she stopped replying.
Right, as he was putting false allegations on us, like.
But that's not my problem. What other people say, you're not understanding. I don't have control over other people.
Yeah, like don't jump on her for that.
Okay,
Don't make me feel like I'm the bad guy here when Florida Man was saying these things. I never said these things.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming
Right.
you.
So the problem is
that
you
all
guys
this is
think
happening
you
to
just cut her off.
I don't understand why you guys are crawling Amanda's ass right now when it wasn't her live.
If I could just. This is what I'm saying. I understand that you've been through all this, so then you should, know what we're talking, or like know what we're going through. Okay,
I totally understand. That's why I said I wanted receipts.
My bad.
And we sent them to you. And
I haven't gone through them because I went from one live to another.
Amanda, I understand that you haven't had time to see it, but look, Puddin' Pop got one right here. You said you're Andy's friend. She was just in the big box. Put her in the big box, please. Andy's your friend, right? You started off today as Andy being your friend, someone that comes in your lives, you go in her lives, right?
Thank you,
And now all of a
Margot.
sudden, you're ready to listen to or open an ear and say, sure, send me receipts. Then other people go in there to defend Andy because we see what's going on. And all of a sudden, you're like, okay, I got
Right,
receipts,
Mama
I got to
Kay.
see them. Well, we're showing them. Okay? Because you know what happens? I know because I was purposely blinded on a bigger creator on this app. Okay? So I know that when people send you shit privately, it's easy for you to say, I didn't know, I didn't see. Because we just flip through it and, out of sight, out of mind. So that's what I'm saying. Let's just fucking start putting shit on the green screen so that way they can see it in real time. So that way, you know what I'm saying? There's no confusion. The fucking shit is lies that were being spread about us over there. Period.
So again, people were offered to send me the proof, which I have to go through. And second, I didn't see you in the queue. Otherwise, I would have let you come up.
Here, you can see it here.
I can see. I'm not dumb and I'm not blind. So please don't talk to me like I'm fucking stupid. I understand what's happening because I've had the same thing happen to me. So please don't downgrade what I'm saying or what I'm thinking or what I'm feeling or what Andy's.
You don't even got to go through those 30 messages. You can see it right now. What do you want to know? We'll show you.
So this is just something that says they have a court case. What the fuck does that prove?
Okay, well, first of all, see my protection order. You want to see that?
That he had no knowledge.
If you want to send that to me, but again, that's not my problem. The problem I have is with him calling out fucking Andy. Andy is the one that's my friend, not the fuck all of you. I don't even know the rest of you.
I thought he didn't call you out. I thought you guys had it live, and then just it was randomly.
We had a live that was a debate live that had 12 fucking people in it until Florida Man came in and started talking about all this shit. And honestly, he didn't even say Andy's name. It was she, and I wasn't fucking understanding who the fuck she was. Until Cynthia said he got a message that said it was from Andy. And then I immediately was talking to Andy after she messaged me. So don't think like I'm sitting here being a bashing bad fucking friend to Andy because I said I was going to be fair. I told her that. I told Florida Man that. And I also told him that I didn't throw Smashly out. I told her that if this had nothing to do with Andy, then there was no point for her to be up there.
He said he didn't really know her, so what was his point for being up there?
So in the beginning, he said he did. He said something about Andy because that was the whole point of him. And it wasn't even. Hold on a minute. You asked a question. It wasn't about me and Florida Man. It was a conversation between Cynthia and Florida Man. It had nothing to do with me at first.
But didn't you say that, or your husband said, Andy, this is not looking good for you?
No.
No, I didn't say that. Neither did
Not
my
you. Not you. Not you.
My husband didn't say that either. No.
I think it was Cynthia.
I'm a dropper.
It was Cynthia. It wasn't David Koresh.
Yeah, it was not David. It was not Amanda.
But again, when he said that he really didn't know her, he should have been dropped right there.
Again, it's not my life, so why you're coming after me is kind of dumb.
I'm not coming after you.
Well, anybody who has anything to say to me
again. It's all
that's
good.
Fine.
No, I'm saying like this is a one and done. Like you won't see me, I won't see you. I'm not attacking you. I'm not coming after you.
I understand where you're all coming from, and I understand that there's evidence, and I will go through it all when I have a second, because so far it's been from one live to the fucking next.
But I don't know how you guys aren't giving Amanda a little bit of credit, because when he said that he didn't really particularly know Andy, and then what was it, a couple of sentences later, She basically called him out on his shit and said that she didn't condone any of that stuff, and actually told him that he was a piece of shit for doing stuff like that.
Well,
you know, and somebody in the comments was like, "Oh, you're next on the list," and she's like, "I don't give a shit if I'm next on the list." So I don't.
I would have done that for any of my friends, no matter what. As long as I have the proof that Andy actually didn't do these things, I'm good with it, and I would stay friends with him.
I did, Grandma.
I got one last thing to say, and then I'm going to.
Hey, popular demand.
Amanda Nedley, has anybody ever gone real life and showed up at like, I don't know, your spouse's job?
Hey, KT.
Yes. Okay, yeah, that happened to us too. So that's why we don't fucking like him.
That's totally fine. I understand that completely.
You know, I'm surprised if he's the same person, honestly.
Can I have a minute, Andy? Thank you.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
That's okay. You know, Amanda, with all due respect, you don't even know what you said when you were in that live. You said that if it doesn't affect you or your kids, you could care less.
No, you're missing the context of what you're saying.
No, I'm not. I was okay.
No, because you either need to say the before or after, because I would never say I didn't care about any of my friends. The context of what you're saying is incorrect.
No, I didn't say friends. You said if it didn't have to do with you or your kids, you didn't care.
No, you're missing the context, because I never said that about Andy. So what does this have to do with?
I'm not saying it about Andy.
Then why are you saying that? Because
when the platform over there allowed Florida Man to go off, okay, and people were saying what Florida Man had been doing to everybody, you said you don't care if it doesn't have to do with you or your kids.
No, I'm talking about him like trying to do it to me because people were in the comments.
Right, exactly. Doing it to you. You could care less what he does to everybody else.
That's not what was the context of which I said. Again, I'm going to say I'm not scared of Florida Man.
Oh,
I don't care what he does to me or my family. It doesn't have to do with me. It has to do with Andy. If he's going to go after Andy and she didn't actually do anything wrong, then I care. Okay?
So... And what other question?
So first of all, whatever he's done, I've already called him out on it. So you're literally not making a point in which it's helpful, because I've already told him he's an asshole and he's done these things that I don't condone. So what more can I do to somebody? Excuse me, let me finish. What more can I do, Andy? Okay. What more can I do to somebody if I can't control him? I can't do anything for him.
You know what? You need to read the room next time, and you need to see
what the fuck does that mean.
Just what everybody was
read the fucking room for who?
When everybody was putting stuff in the chat about.
I don't go off what people say. How many times do I have to say that shit?
So everybody in the chat was lying.
I get your
I'm sorry. I dropped her.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Can I want to say one thing, and I'm gonna hop down. Andy, my girl, Amanda. I have never saw you. You say you Andy friend. It's no way that you're her friend. The way how combative you is up here. The same man that you was in the box with is the same man that's threatening her motherfucking career. The same bitches that sit with him are threatening her motherfucking career. You talking about you a friend, and you up here talking about you need a receipt. If your friend tell you out her motherfucking mouth that a motherfucker doing something to her bitch and that's your friend, stand on motherfucking business, ho. You up here doing all that hollering and where the fuck were you at? Why did you come up in the I said what I said.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Where's... Okay, there it is. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, this grown folks music, baby. All the cheering gone. There's a couple of cheering trying to be.
Hold on, I'm missing the comments. Are you there, Stephanie?
Yes, I am.
Okay, hold on. For some reason, okay, there they are.
Yep, they're back. Leslie, do you think you could come up with your wonderfully soothing voice and say some sort of cleansing stuff to us?
KT. What's that about?
I saw that earlier.
Who was you talking about there? I told y'all, just because I'm not in other lives, doesn't mean that I won't find out if you're talking shit. It says at Pathetic Firebird. I've seen it with my own eyes. They are immature. So the previous comment said, I saw Mr. Homie hold 2 lives directly after the wife had problems with Mallory twice. Stop, Bruno. KT.
Politely speaking, I was talking about the homies, not you and Dora. That comment was not about you or Dora. I've been watching you guys for a while. I don't have any problems with any of you or anybody over here in this chat. And I was talking about the homies because they hold retaliatory lives and it's becoming a thing. So I was absolutely not talking about you or anybody else in this chat. And I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
And I apologize if I upset anybody, but I was not like disrespecting any of you. And I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know. I don't know what Pathetic said. I don't.
It didn't even say bye.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if Andy ended or. Let's see.
Back for him. She ain't gave a shit what people have said since 1993,
Okay, Robin.
but she been online crying ever since. We are here for the theatrics at this point.
Oh, she listening to you right now, Regina.
Good. If she's listening, Mallory, you dirty ass bitch, why didn't you bring your crusty ass, dusty ass to anywhere I was today and fucking have a conversation with me? Why didn't you ask Monster to text me to have a conversation? Instead, you let her cry alive because your feelings were
Now, who's live?
You know,
Who are they?
How'd she cry, Regina? How'd she cry?
You say, I don't know. Hazel, I know you better use that other cash app, Hazel. You got
Yeah,
2
I got
minutes. It's
I
a
got you,
ransom,
Leslie.
goddammit. I'm coming to kidnap your phone. You got 2 minutes to send it.
Oh, she back. Oh, she back.
And you know what, Retainer? You know why Mallory got such a fucking disdain? Because her goddamn panties so far up in her coochie and her booty that she needs to go take them motherfuckers off and wash, take a bath, clean her
got a wedgie. Not that hoe got a permanent wedgie.
Thank you, Hazel.
That's why I put it up and I asked. Instead of just blocked.
That's what, should always happen, right?
Yes.
What grown-ups do. They don't just, plan a big live and scream at each other.
Yeah.
The comments is getting mad at y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, Robin's just trying to look out for me. Just like, any of my friends would do.
But I really
Yeah.
love it because within
Actually,
she's literally
it's such a
crying.
bad memory, but I actually feel like there's somebody that I see a lot in this group that I saw in a different group today, but that was sort of playing both ends.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. But I'm watching out for it.
Not me. Whoa, bitch! I was I wasn't even online. I know you fucking lying.
Who is that? Fuzzy Wuzzy the bird. Do you want a box?
I just came up to be next to Stephanie.
Yeah.
So that we're here, we can hold each other's hands when.
Yes.
I'm curious when Mallory's life has upgraded in the 5 years that she's been with
I've been praying down there.
Mallory can't turn on her camera and show us her fingernails and they clean.
Oh, this is Alyssa. They're streaming Alyssa, who has Mallory.
I will send that bitch $10 if she turn her camera on and show me some clean fingernails right now. $10.
I don't know who else is
Oh,
involved.
God. No.
Okay.
Smash, come on now. We didn't already woke it up last night. Let's get it.
Here, let me change my.
It's too late, Abby. I've been up in my shit all day. And just keeps getting better and better because I'm gonna stay up all damn night. I'll stay up.
The full moon, people.
Hey, T, do you work tomorrow?
You get a little education.
No, I work Sunday.
Okay, so we're not keeping yet. Okay.
Come up here.
We can have an all-nighter sleepover.
Well, far. My insomnia is cooperating with that because I've been trying to go to bed since 9.
Yeah, hell, I almost went to sleep earlier
Well,
during
you
that
can,
other life.
I did
when
take a
you
nap today too.
when you think TikTok can't get any more crazier, it does. Like
Listen here, Tequila.
every day, it gets
Hi,
worse.
Abby. I love you.
Hi, Stephanie. I love you too, baby.
Oh my
Listen here,
hell.
Tequila.
Okay, Abby, what, honey?
I purposely chose my box under you, okay?
Okay,
I'm letting you
so
sit. I'm letting you sit on my shoulders, all right?
so you
But look,
can watch me then.
no,
Uh,
no.
That sounds fun, Mama K. Mom K has family day tomorrow.
Listen, I'm only up here for a short time and a fun time. So I think I'm in the wrong place for the fun time part.
No.
No offense to you. No offense to you.
Hey, we're fun.
She got some long fingers. She got the dick
Tequila,
fingers.
okay.
your fun is an understatement.
God,
Okay.
Miss Unknown is really foul tonight.
Oh,
Like
see, here you
somebody
go.
Okay, but there's something
Zip
about you
it.
guys.
you
I'm
need to wash your mouth.
to her.
I mean, I know we all talk, our shit, but some of the stuff that's came out of her mouth, I'm like,
I know, but
alrighty then.
I don't like
I
those
don't either.
naughty things. But I love how quick she is. You know, she's got quick wit, and she can come back with with a
Yeah,
comeback real good. I like listening to her. I'm
yeah,
sad
she's
she
funny.
doesn't like me.
Don't give up. I'm
Well,
all in.
You already failed miserably.
the louder, if you're in over there in that live, just talk really, really loud or start screaming and you'll be heard. Otherwise, we're not hearing shit.
What are you tossing in the towel for?
Tequila's babysitter. She's looking for a new one. Tequila is on the hunt for a new babysitter because I'll be done quit.
Oh, what if I give you a raise?
I'm too old.
Shush.
I'm easy to babysit. But I come with a fat, starving cat, so we're a pair. We come together. She's like, I'm out. Okay, let's listen.
Let's not even talk about Queen E because listen, I
Oh,
don't give a fuck if we sit with her or not. Queen E definitely was not wrong when she was
Oh,
telling you to
it's
clean
me
your
Breezy's
ass.
going at it with.
One bitch, don't think we was gonna speak down on Queen E
Unknown
because she
and
told you bitches to get your pH balance together.
unknown.
Mallory, funky coochie crusty panties. Oh, girl, it's weird that she be having saturated.
Leslie, I'm gonna get some catnip. I heard that will make them feel like they're high on the mountain.
All right, T baby, I'm going back down in the comments. I can't control Tequila. My shoulders are already fucking hurting.
I
I
know
love
I
you.
waited to come up here.
Listen.
I've been down here laughing by myself.
Thank you, Kelly.
If y'all are putting your hat in the ring to be her friend, go ahead, have her. Hell, you bitches probably been sitting with her for how long? Y'all motherfuckers are probably just saying the same thing.
Who was asking for money for food, Breezy? Because she said I would take it. I'm a scammer. At least I wasn't asking for food. Bitch, when?
Let me.
Bitch, I ain't never got on this app.
Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Hazel. Hello, Sassy.
He wasn't
Oh yeah,
asking
yeah.
for food.
Mallory, you need to get off TikTok and contact
I
me,
think they're
okay?
streaming each other.
And Kelly, you think somebody's mad? Ain't nobody mad. This is what we do on a fucking regular bitch. We'll roast your ass and not give a fuck. I'm actually in the kitchen making brownies.
Lord of mercy.
Y'all, them bitches boring. Why we say
Mother Moon is very funny. Wait a minute. You know what, Mother Moon is very funny that you were trying to be
Mallory is the only one in the box right now.
Yet again,
You know, Mallory knew she was gonna get slaughtered tonight.
Pick a fucking struggle.
I was in her live
All of y'all being
this
funny at
afternoon,
the same time. Like,
and
y'all
she
gotta.
was just talking real candidly.
I'm literally trying to make it out to the shed right now, but I'm doubled over laughing. Can we chill?
Hurry up and get on live.
I'm going right now, and then I'm gonna stream y'all because it's funny.
Quit bullying us and get on live.
Well, that's the problem. They think people mad. We roast on a regular hoe. This is what we do.
Smash is going live to bully us? Yeah, I'm gonna go live just. Oh, for fun. Don't make me make a video. Don't make me come off you and make a video.
Tina, you might want to beg
Just
don't roast Hazel and jump
And Mother Moon
saying Breezy B was blocked. The good one.
I was gonna say Mother Moon couldn't be over here because that bitch been blocked. So I know she wasn't over here.
Yeah, she picked me. Alright, go on live, guys.
All right, Smash. Count down.
Alright.
I'm count down.
It wasn't me. I
You really feel like Smash is selling her soul?
I can't get out, guys. Oh, there it goes.
Thank you, Hazel. Hazel came up
Dude.
Let me go look.
It was probably PPO.
Honestly, we should just stop streaming them and
Yes, Mama K.
Please.
Yes, Mama K. You'll be on the lifetime termination list.
we don't need them.
Right.
Now
Because
they're
I'm trying to
fighting about who's
talking
gonna
about what
scream
it's
through.
with.
Dirty house.
People have
Meaning
on
hanging around all these.
But you're a good company on there.
teach them
Gotcha,
how to
Nikki.
get people houses swatted without getting caught. Bitch. Talk about that. Weirdo.
Mallory doesn't care unless it actually is.
Well, Smash has always tried to get along with
Mallory
everybody.
and the horse she rode in. They motherfucker need to ride her back out. Fuck her.
I don't know so much anymore. I think there's a phase happening here.
Spicy Bunny, you want a box?
And they're allowing somebody to come in who doesn't even know Andy and turn the whole live to be about him
This is live.
and let it go off on stuff that
Okay.
didn't have to do with anything.
Somebody said Andy was over here. Over here. I don't know if you guys want to watch this.
And they weren't listening to
Yeah.
I was having fun roasting them hoes.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Spicy Bunny.
How come you
Oh,
lay down here?
you guys want me to show you my nails?
Mallory, a big head.
Yeah.
Let's listen to scam for
Okay. Don't mind my room because it's kind of messy because I'm over here like packing shit.
Told you.
Oh, they're still streaming. That's great. That's great. But stay over here with Scammy.
I always
That's
say
great. You hoes are.
if my
You
house
hoes
isn't
are.
spotless, I'm like, you know what? People live in it.
I'm not smashed.
So
Mallory,
it
you
looks
should be getting in the stuff
wisdom.
right now.
Mallory's shaky. Mallory let a whole man harass her for a year just for her to be right kissing his motherfucking ass because she a shaky ass bitch. A hoe that's scared
Yeah,
of a
I think
motherfucker on the
everybody's
internet need to shut the fuck up.
allow their own opinions. We don't all have to agree on.
Can you guys see them?
No. Hit save.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Her fiance a pussy.
Yeah.
They're pretty. They're so
Thank
cute
you.
and holiday.
Never fucking
Thank you.
y'all come up and try to defend her. Didn't see none of y'all come up. So you me with that bullshit.
Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome. Thanks for showing us.
Bitch, shut the fuck up over there. We don't defend nobody but ourselves, bitches. Shut the fuck up, weirdos.
Ooh.
Florida man, they were like, oh, you're giving Florida man a voice. Like,
You was yelling at.
that's to fucking talk. You know, Florida man, that one racist.
That wasn't about us.
They don't know who Florida man is.
So shit has been on fire today.
Oh, honey, it's gonna explode. Okay, it's been on
Oh,
fire a long time, and it is just done.
oh
I can't
shit.
believe there's anything left.
I know.
Oh shit. Does anybody know Alyssa's at? Just so I don't have to sign out of my.
Did they end their live?
No, they started streaming somebody else. Welcome back.
Stephanie, now you're on my shoulders, baby. I couldn't handle tequila.
Okay. You want me to rub your shoulders?
Oh, do I what?
Do you want me to rub your shoulders?
I'm so fucking see. Hey, girl. This is why. See, tequila. Take some hints. Take some tips.
What?
Bobby, you're cheating. You're cheating on me already.
Listen, baby. I'm hate the game, not the cheater. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? After everything, after I fold you up like a fucking pretzel,
Girl,
that's
I'm
the shit you do.
still having to go to the chiropractor because of that shit. Okay. Like, where are you paying my medical bills?
Shit, I will, but you're over here cheating on me, so have her pay your medical bills. Dang.
Oh, okay. Well,
How is that going, Abby, though? The
oh, shit,
chiropractor.
girl, I'm good. I'm good. I got. Oh God, I told Ash the other night. I was in the bathtub.
Nash giving me $50 for my kids' school supplies.
Oh shit!
Abby, can we see your feet nails?
Can I get inside my house first? I'm sitting in the car.
Oh shit, my bad.
Well, I was so just, invested.
You're supposed to know if she's in her car or not, huh?
Listen, I was so invested, I couldn't get out. Okay, like.
Hold on. Right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Read those comments. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Ignore me. Ignore me.
You make it, Abby. You make it seem like I could just magically see where you're at.
Listen, Spicy.
That's my name.
Yeah.
You living up to it, baby girl. You are living up to it. Okay, hold on.
I am very spicy.
Oh, South Chicago mama, can you message me? Okay, I'm done. Okay, hold on. Oh, God, I just hit my head on the floor.
Wait, who blocked her?
Read the comments and not out loud, please.
Oh, I got it. Never mind.
How far up should I have to go?
It's where she added Leslie.
Okay.
You know, I should go back into hiding into my little bush because I'm scared because if it's...
Because you abandoned me.
Huh?
That's why I'm cheating on you, because you abandoned me. You didn't take me into the bush with you.
You know what? That's why you're going to those appointments because I broke you.
Listen, I can't get in my house. You got me so just worked up.
That's good.
I love that for you guys. You know, you're so important. I love it for you guys. Keep talking. It's funny. I love how I can rage bait them so easy.
You know what? If it's about to explode, the shit is about to explode. Like this month, I'm about to go into hiding into my little bush.
Tonight, nobody wants to hear it again. Are we stealing or is that them? I don't even know who we're watching anymore. I hear the squealing. All I
know is Holly Mae and them are fucking obsessed with me because I ain't done a shit thing to these bitches. But here they go. Hey, have you talked to Unknown about falsely labeling men as predators and Regina for mocking DV, Holly Mae?
Damn.
I'm just wondering, Holly Mae, did you talk to your friend about joking about DV and putting victims at risk?
Oh, can I say something real quick to somebody? I just a little, real quick. Okay, so let me put a PSA out there. If you don't like me, then why the fuck are you following me? First of all, you don't have to like me, and you don't have to be friends with me just because I'm sitting with the people that you don't like. Then why the fuck are you following me for a reason?
Just block them.
I'm just saying, like, I literally, like,
We all
if
deal
you
with
don't,
it.
I don't get it. Like, if you don't like me, then why are you following me? That's just weird.
Okay, I gotta look quick because I got my whole like foot covered up. All you can see is like the top of my toenail. Okay.
Okay.
Because bitches don't get feet pics for free around here.
Okay.
Do I want to go into the big box or do I just want to hang here?
Well, I can't see anything yet, so.
No, you can't. I got it purposely hidden.
I can't see anything yet. Those are cute.
Yes, it's a ghost.
And it says boo.
Who's cute?
Oh, that's adorable. I'm
That's
glad you got to
cute.
do that for yourself.
Isn't that cute?
Yes.
Yes, that's cute.
Yeah, that's awesome. Isn't that adorable?
Yes. So cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, and I gotta say, you got nice toes.
Girl, wait till you see the whole foot.
Girl,
Don't
cause
go around, you know.
If you know, you know, baby. You
We
know.
shouldn't be TA. We shouldn't be mentioning each other's FTs.
That's like, did y'all like how like I literally had my entire thing like covered? Bitch, I'm only gonna see the top of mine.
Right.
yes.
But you know, there's probably a niche there for just people that like the big
Okay,
toe.
well, I mean, maybe. Look, sweet briar, baby, I got you. I'll send you both my feet, baby. Hold, please.
How's Mallory doing?
So Spicy Bunny, is it because you're sitting here? Oh, fuck. What's your
FEET.
Huh?
They don't like you. They just deal with you.
Is it somebody that I know?
That is what happened, Holly Mae. I'm sure you were around in those days, so you must gotta know, right? I wasn't talking about that, Holly Mae. You must not have heard your friend joke about DV and asking if the grill was worth it last night, did you? Maybe you should stop talking and start listening a little bit more. Sure, that's what happened.
Is Mallory over there or is she?
She can't even get
Okay, I'll be.
it right.
Thank God, because my arms are getting tired.
Fucking listening! I
I'm sorry, but her laugh is awesome.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
Okay,
Ashley.
Spicy Bunny.
I was confused.
She's the star of that. Can't. Holly Mae, I explained it 20 times. You just won't listen. They do. They get so mad. That's why it's so fucking funny that
Oh,
it's not that serious.
Eudora?
Oh, Monster's here. Hi, Monster. Hi, Monster on fire, and it's
Hey,
about
Monster.
to explode.
Oh, it went down? Okay. Yeah, it just. Oh, Amanda's? Did it.
That was
Amanda
divine
who?
intervention.
Huh?
Her life going down was divine intervention.
Was that the Amanda that was, like Andy's Amanda?
I thought it was the one that was. Well, who knows?
Yeah, okay.
No, thank you. I don't eat fish. That's fine though. Keep going. Have a great show. I had my bath tonight just like I do every single night. It was wonderful. You should try it sometime.
You know what she said in her live at the end of her life today? She said she was washing her hands, and then she decided she wasn't going to wash one of her fingers or things, so that she could tick off on what she talked for at night.
Who?
So it would irritate, because it irritates unknowns so much.
Oh. So did Amanda leave the other live and go and went live herself?
You don't hear anything, but you still hear. Dumbass bitch.
Damn. Fucking everybody's fighting tonight.
I need an oxygen tank, I think. I need to stop without breathing.
I've already planned to stay out a while. I barely took my night meds, and I usually take those like early, like 8:30. So I knew it was going to be a long night.
Brought to my attention that they've set a deadline of 3 days to make me cry. I don't know what to do, you guys. You cry in a day and a half. Okay. So do you think I win a prize, or do they win a prize? If they don't win, what do I win? That's what I want to know. Like, will Holiday and finally realize that her friend Retina victim shames victims of DV while she sits and pretends that she actually gives a shit about it? Or will Bree recognize that she's not as hard as she thinks she is and nobody really gives a shit about her bathroom jokes? Yeah, their goal is to make me cry. They said, evidently before we tuned in, they said they'd have me crying in 3 days. Cash App and bio if anyone would like to fund a spa day for the weekend, because evidently I'm really going to need it.
Hey, Mel, can I say something?
Ooh, same.
I
could use a good massage.
Me too.
Mel, can I say something really fast? Your prize, right, is going to be bragging rights, because you're stronger than them and they're weak individuals for making people cry, right? So brag about that.
I think it's funny because, like, I can't even remember the last time I got so frustrated I cried, because I have learned to not let this ad get to me. Right. And they are so worked up.
Now they went into FM.
They're not, but the fact that
Who
they
did?
get off the same 5 jokes and they're recycling it over and over again.
It's kind of pathetic. Come up with something new, Holly Mae and Retina and everybody else over there. Get over yourself.
I love what Pastor Patty's House Fly said. Unknown, how many magic erasers do you not use to clean your door? I would like to know who wins what because Unknown cried today. Like a little baby after Retina and all them put out other people's addresses and information and all that shit, but Unknown, it was asked what hers was, and she wanted to get on here and cry after she falsely labeled a man a Frito. Oh, wow. Yeah, do y'all know that Miss Unknown said Mr. Mal chases 13-year-old girls around the app? Why would you actually, my story, if you go to it, it's actually Feral Trash Panda doubling down and saying Unknown's allowed to that opinion, even though they don't have proof on it.
Amanda and her group. Amanda and her husband David Crash. I keep my dirty
fingernails just because I like to piss them off. And honestly, I don't think people realize. Okay, I'm just gonna give away my secret. Just give away all your secrets now. When you give them something that you know they'll fixate on, they don't focus on the other things. So if I leave my fingernails dirty, they're just gonna keep going on about the stupid goddamn fingernails and the washing your ass joke.
Yes, Mel, you did it. You predicted it.
3 or 4 months, when they all do that shit, it's because I keep tempting them with it. Because I'm intentionally leaving. Megan said, I keep my mustache because it keeps them mad. Megan! I can't! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm telling you, like at this point, like you just gotta fuck with them anymore because they literally think they're doing something. Oh yeah, Christina, I agree with you on that. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, just crazy.
Did you ever wash your door?
I want to know who I win if they don't make me cry here in the next 3 days. Florida Man's Live. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
I love it.
This is everybody's opportunity. I love to teach, and I'm getting, some stuff to be able to do more classes. So, there's a link in my bio if you want to help get supplies, MBD. But if a Florida Man's Live, we can go over there. And yeah, but thank you guys for everything. And yeah, no problem.
I don't know if I want to stream that one or not. To be honest.
I don't care if we do or we don't, but it is kind of sus that after saying all that stuff about Florida Man and not liking him and all that stuff, that they would go back into that live. Like, for what?
Yeah.
You know what, T? You're getting ripped off. Well, just maybe that's not the right word, but whenever you fall asleep, Dora calls you. He calls Mr. T. He calls you. She calls you and says TikTok's on fire, and you wake up. Well, guess what? So next time Dora just disappears, I got her phone number. So all of us will just blow up her ass. I think it's true because she doesn't ever let you sleep in peace. So it's her turn. No, everybody, that's her little secret. There's 62 people in here. So if Dora just is MIA, we're calling, we're texting, and we'll do fake fire engine sounds or something. That's what she does. So, Dora, don't you fall asleep early.
Thank you for streaming so much tonight. I
You're
know
welcome.
it gets to be.
I know it's been awesome, T. It has. Thank you. You're always a really good host, and you've been on like all day. A little
Yeah.
break, and then back on. Yeah.
Oh, now Amanda, Natalie, and David Crash are over there
Over where?
in Florida Man's.
Oh, we better go. You
Oh
had your
shit.
We got it.
get your
Yes.
coffee out.
Do anything on me to social media, to in person, to
Easy for me
talking
to
to my
say. I'll
family.
probably fall asleep in 5 minutes.
And now Natalie has the same one against him. So I don't care.
He's not allowed to step foot in the state of Florida.
Yeah,
Okay, but so all these people, right? They're like, oh my God, I've got appeal against him. I got appeal against him. Well, okay. If you do, first of all, a lot of them can't be found. I think there's only one of them that can be found. Maybe two. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong. But all these people, they're like, oh my God, we've got all these protection orders against him. But even after, right, that they claim that there are all these protection orders, they still follow him every single live that he is in, and then stream him
Oh, no problem,
and
Nikki.
talk about him. He was off the app, I want to say, for what, like a month? Like 3 weeks to a month, he was actually off the app. I have never seen so many people talk more about him being off the app, like talk about than while he was on the app.
Really?
No, they talked about him every fucking day for like 3 weeks straight.
And Rosa, you want it in a box?
Oh, there's a new gift.
You were. That they claim is fake, but
Stephanie, do you like pumpkin pie?
Do I like pumpkin pie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Say that.
Okay, there you
See,
go.
Amanda can get this person that's mutual between us criminally.
Oh,
Going after him criminally.
Here's
Like
some
they just
pumpkin
are
pie. It's a new gift.
contact, and then in about a week and a half, they're going after felony Class B stalking, and that is like a $20,000.
I feel bad. Here you go.
My thing is, unless it's something that you can go after somebody criminally, you can't sit there and say, oh, I have a PO, but I'm still going in his live, or I'm going to go on a fake account and go in here, because that really shows that you're not scared of that person. My thing is, me and Amanda, we're not scared of this person, but
Welcome.
he did it just
Sunday.
harassment.
I'm terrified of the person. He threatened to kidnap my children. I am terrified.
He did threaten to take my children away. And then see what
Oh,
see what got it with me.
Thank you.
He sent me a text.
It's
threatening
okay.
to do harm on my
Oh,
What'd you
okay.
do?
and I'm like,
I sent it to Stephanie, so I gotta send it to you. Here you go.
I mean,
What?
you do all these burner
Here's
numbers.
your Sunday.
He did a false CPS report on my son.
Thank you.
He called from his actual phone number.
Thank you.
I wanted to say really
Thank
quickly.
you. It's like, where'd it go?
I don't think that.
And played in your faces. But as of like 10 minutes ago, they've been yelling and screaming about how I need to learn to wipe my ass and wash myself and clean under my fingernails. It's been the same 5 second grade potty jokes for like the last 5 minutes.
front to back or back to front?
They talked about you in Andy's live too. Don't worry.
Yeah. So I did want to say, in relations to protection orders, I actually at one point had to file one on Retina because she decided that it would be a good idea to make a video and put my mother's full name and something about a DV charge. And I had explained that's not what it was, like she's misconstruing it. And Retina decided that what our mom told us, since it was our mom didn't tell us the whole story, and I clearly didn't know what I was talking about, that she would take all the court documents and post them on a video. after she shamed my mother for not getting a protection order against the person that had abused her. So everyone wants to sit here and like you'll have some people that will own what they do, and you'll have some people that don't own what
That
they
woman
do.
is.
I will forever sit here and say I have messed up. Like I was mad at Megan one time, and I said that I was going to call her job. And nothing wrong with me.
I don't know how long ago it was, a while ago, but it doesn't matter. She did it.
Have said things when I was hurt just to hurt other people, but
She did.
they love to say, "Well, we're just doing what you do," and it's like I've never called a job. I've never gone real life. I've never put anybody's parents' information out there, let alone thought to go look up records to see if they've been in DV situations. It's just insane, and I think I told Amanda this.
And she lost her job.
Would not even fucking get involved with this shit because it's just a bunch of back and forth. It's like nobody ends because
Mallory, though, the whole thing, the entire live was strictly about Andy.
Yeah.
That was the thing. I had said that multiple times in the comments of including Smash. Like, Smash,
They got super mad at us.
Down, Smash.
But that's what happens. That's what happens.
They were like super mad at us that they were like, you didn't let us go up there and fucking go at Florida Man. And I was like,
well,
I told all you motherfuckers it was about Andy. If you want to come defend Andy, come defend Andy.
As a mod in that live, like I'm one of the only mods that has the powers to bring people up. I can tell you right now that one of the girls there was saying that she requested up, and she's like, I got a screenshot of it. Holly, I think her name was Holly.
Holly's obsessed with bougie.
Holly May.
Okay, well, hold on, because the funny thing is that she may have requested up, but when I went to go put her up, she wasn't there.
Yeah.
So the fuck games don't work with me. You know what I mean? If you're gonna come up, then come up and be a fucking woman about it and say something.
Can I just say something really quickly too? When Florida Man and I weren't getting along, all of those people that have grievances with him, they didn't have a single problem with anything he was doing. They all sat there and they would say, well, we don't agree with what Florida Man does, but we can't control him. So it's funny that like when they get on here and they dox people and they threaten people and they do all these things, like I mean I've heard them mock people's traumas, invalidate DV, invalidate SA. They get mad when someone gets up and stands up and says, if you're gonna do it to these people, I'm gonna fucking do it to you. Yeah, he will not do that. I will say, like, in everything, I've attempted to make amends with a lot of people.
done that.
Florida Man is probably one of the reasons really giving me apologies for some of the stuff I got.
It's like you and Dora aren't cut any goddamn slack.
In DMs, I did apologize.
They're jealous. They're jealous because how T and Laura have such a tight friendship, and then us all that hang out in here every day, every night.
Yes,
You know,
and
don't
also
fuck shit. Like they're jealous because
they had the response. No more response to that stick crap. That's what starves them out.
Yep. We have fun over here, and they're just jealous.
Like, I appreciate the fact that like you stood on 10 toes and you were like, yeah, I fucking did that, and like, all right, cool. It takes like,
that's how he is, though. Like anything
I'm the same way when it comes to shit. So like, if I do something wrong and someone's like, you did that, I'm like, and like, what?
Right, and that's exactly how Florida Man is. So all these people, they're like, oh, he did this, this, and this, right? If he fucking did it, he'll sit there and say, yeah,
when you think that nothing else can be so fucked up on tickety-tockety, it gets 10 times worse. And right now, it's on fire big time.
I can't hear you very good. Kira.
Can you hear me now? They said the court date that she has with Florida Man is
she doesn't have a court
funny thing is
I
when
can
you
see it now.
think TikTok can't get any more like crazier. Oh, it does. Like by the
Yeah.
hour.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
Well, didn't Stephanie? That never happened.
Well, one thing is, even if she's going to court over some things new with social media, number one, she's going to lose because it's just like the person that has the fake account of me.
I enjoy the drama. I enjoy the friendships. I enjoy, whatever. But I'm 54 years old. That's why I laugh at this shit.
I can't think faster than them young kids anymore.
Lord. That's why I laugh though. I am. I'm 54. Still find this fucking funny.
I don't think Andy actually has kids. She is a teacher, but I don't think she actually has kids herself. I know that Andy said that she was supposedly going to court with Stephanie, which is the screenshots that I sent you, Natalie.
I do have to say that it's been a couple of years. I watched at least, it was a 10 plus hour live where led by Florida Man and several people absolutely raked Scam Slam after question after question. It reminded me of the Hillary Clinton hearing. It was really bad.
The Johnny Depp.
Yes, exactly. And she was totally like, I don't know how she did it. She never snapped or swore, kept her voice even calm. Oh my god.
My dog got stung by a bee. I'll let you get that in.
Did he?
Her dog. She said that in court. When they were testifying about the damage that Kylie did when they were wherever they were, out of the country somewhere. And then she was my kid out. Died, and my dog got stung by a bee.
Oh.
He said that in court. Google it. It is so fucking funny.
They posted military personnel that wasn't even somebody's husband. That was illegal.
That file, oh my gosh. It was a...
Is Shannon there? In there now?
No.
Awesome. Thank you,
Unless
Jesus.
she's in the chat. I'm not in the room.
I think that the whole thing with the PO order and Florida Man, I actually think there is an underlying thing there. The individual bougie that several of them are obsessed with over there, and will literally, Holly Mae's been talking about her for a year and a half now. She's that fucking obsessed about her. But I think that honestly, when Florida Man became friends with her, they felt threatened because he would stand up for her. And so they're attempting to do everything in their power that they can, I think, to make it to where Florida Man can't be there for her. And it's really sad too, because I know when you guys were over in the box, they had said something about how Florida Man involves himself in women's drama or something. And Unknown and Holly Mae were just over in that other live screaming about how my fiance's a pussy because he won't get on here and defend me with all these women. And I'm like, but it's not his battle. If you are fighting with listen, and this is what they preach constantly, right? Why is Florida Man going after women? This is a women's battle. Why is Petty going after women? It's a women's battle. So why are they sitting there saying that your man has to fight your battles against other fucking women? Look, my husband knows exactly what the fuck I do. Well, and it has nothing to do with Mr. So much as they want a problem. But it's
I kind of think that if it got bad enough,
man stands up for women.
it's right for a husband to come to the
I don't agree with like the thing he stands up for
back up his wife.
I'm just gonna say, excuse me, ladies, for interrupting, but there is several people streaming this live right now. Oh yeah, that happened. Well, they can all go fuck themselves.
I do want to tell you, Florida man, because you live in Florida. Sorry, because you live in. I'll let everybody finish. Because you live in Florida. Florida is an all-party consent state, so any text messages, phone calls, recordings that they have cannot be used in a court of law if you did not give your consent. And that is the Florida statute, and the way they actually view that statute is even if they are in a one-party consent state, they still have to get your strict approval. I've done a lot of research on this. I can give you the actual case studies and everything if you really want, but yeah. So just understand that as well. Yeah, like I know the case law. I understand where they view the case law. Yep, so that's why if you call any business in the state of Florida, they tell you this call may be reported because if you stay on the line, you are giving your
You can't use anything against you unless you've actually threatened somebody. So they're all fucked if you take them to court. Just so you know.
Yeah, Florida, I got a question for everybody. You are the citizen.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus. You did it now.
They just got
Damn it, Florida man.
they drove by. That was for the 3 people streaming. They got their hopes up for a minute.
Live in a house.
But, there's a chat in Smashless chat. So if you're streaming, you should really pay attention to your chat and not let people victim shame all like that. And your chat is kind of gross.
Oh shit.
Were they doing it too? Which last night, Mallory, I was watching your live last night, Mallory. Here's my question: why is it when something is turned on Smash,
I don't
right?
know, Stephanie.
She all of a sudden, I didn't know that fucking happened. I wasn't paying attention. Does anybody notice the pattern?
Yeah. Okay, pause. Hang on. I have to interrupt you because you guys are going to go back and forth for a minute. To David and Amanda, if you really want to, like, know who Regina is, just Google her name. Yeah, man, I do not like her no matter what. She was a bitch in the live that I was in. She wouldn't talk. When you read what Google pulls up for her, it's like the foundation for
Does she have a last name?
I might have dropped, or somebody might have dropped an article in Amanda's inbox when Regina started talking some things tonight and was pretending she's never done anything wrong. I might have snuck an article in there and said this that people contacted her PO. Yeah.
Well, also in Cynthia's live, when I said that like doxing people in this chat, you will get muted for the entirety of it. They were doxing Florida man in the chat. They were dropping his last name. And that's why I said that. Like,
to be fair,
I don't know his last name.
yeah, he put his own shit out there.
New to all
I
this.
don't want
Well,
to.
so did I. That's not the thing. Is so did I. My name is Amanda Loper, and I'm from Florida. So I don't care. The difference is like you guys are going. They're going after people who they've done something to. I guess not the same back to them, but that's not going to happen. Like I'm very
My name is
nice.
Cynthia.
Want to be, but I'm also
I
very
know, Grandma Ann, this
If you
is
come after
live.
me, I'm going to come after you.
I
And that's just how it goes.
live on the moon.
People into them.
Hey,
So
Pinocchio.
they'll find whatever they think is going to hurt you. Like I guess right before Alyssa started screaming, they said they were going to have me crying in 3 days. It's like, why would you want that to be your goal? Like they just continuously, they're not worth the effort. Yeah. But when they don't get you in the space they want you in, one thing I've always said, like irregardless of when Florida Man and I were fighting or we weren't, like is when he does stand for something, it's always because he's with the people he's with, and you can't use anything against him
terms of like trying to out him, because he'll fucking get on live and say, yeah, I did that shit. Was it right? No, but I did it anyways because these people attacked my friend.
There was something about how you did it, though, Mallory. You would bring it up in the live, and I'd be like, motherfucker, Mallory's talking about that shit. Now everybody's going to give me a little bit of heat.
Now, Mallory, you talking about, if they were, going to make you cry and this and that, if it makes you feel any better, I have an actual phone conversation of the guy that's been doing this to me and Amanda. An actual phone conversation recorded, because Alabama is a one-party consent state. And he said by the time he was through with me, he was going to make me SLIT my own wrist.
Oh.
Wow. Have his actual person saying that on the phone.
I'm so sorry, because that's fucked up, and like,
Yeah, that's horrible.
I don't understand like why anybody wants to push people to the
Can you
point
guys hear me?
they even hurt themselves or be in a bad mental state. Like,
Okay. What was I telling you guys?
Take my children away from me and make them their
What
lives
was,
a living
what
hell.
was it asking me when I was out and about?
Oh, this back and forth stuff. Repeat of what we heard. Kind of.
Let's see. I was supposed to tell you something, but I forgot.
Oh, it was who was following you?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I took screenshots just in case, but I accidentally went into somebody's live on accident.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and he didn't attack me. It was one of the comic cousins tagged me,
Oh.
and I was like, well, I was typing, well, if you don't like me, then why are you following me?
Yeah.
And I was and they were like, it was just like weird. It was just like,
Yeah.
they're like, why are you here? The person was like, why are you here? And I'm like, cause I can go wherever I want. I'm not talking. I'm like, I said I can go wherever I want because I'm my own person, and if I'm not talking shit on my friends, then there's no issues. Like, I don't understand, you know?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah. And everybody in the app knows that there's that as long as you're like hearing both sides or like not going back and forth and being messy, like that's fine, you know? It was just weird.
Yeah.
But I have to type in the comments to see if you know the person.
Attack against Ashley. She called me a P3DO and allowed someone to say that about Mallory's van. So I just responded exactly the way I wanted to by saying that about hers.
So do we know, what's that girl's name? Retina, is that her name?
that's when I sent you the article on.
What is her actual name?
Martina,
Oh.
her actual name should be in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look, sorry.
That's why I was confused. I didn't know that there was
Yeah.
an issue. I didn't know she had an issue with me. That's why I was confused.
The whole time we were in that live was just basically them screaming that we let Florida Man be able to talk.
No,
you said anybody can go up there and talk. We said anybody can go up there and talk as long as it's about this subject.
Actually, I don't think you understand that literally, in her opinion, you all didn't let her walk all over you, and so she's gonna come on this app and talk as if
now.
in her life before. Sorry, that's how I call it.
Mallory, be so fucking for real.
I'm sorry. That woman dug my mom's TV
She
shit up and put
imitates
it
her.
online and mocked her for not getting a
What?
protective order.
She has a good imitation of her.
Never will. Like, she is one.
Right.
I honestly, I don't
It's my open.
a person on this app who's worse than her. She has no remorse or empathy or regret. She does it.
I just haven't met the person we met. Yeah. Because they're probably in the same fucking box.
Yeah.
She does Rusty.
Auntie Messy's the one I can't deal with because she was going off, and I was,
I can't wait until Amanda was gone to start
exactly.
Can I ask you guys like which side? Can I ask you like? Okay, so I guess there's like obviously like many sides of like TikTok. Can I ask you guys like what side you guys come from? Because I've never seen like any of you guys.
Girl, that is fine because we've never seen any of you either. Yeah. So I guess a mutual friend of ours is Dominic. But he has like an Italian flag. His name's Dominic, and he has like his little zodiac sign next to it. So he is a Republican who puts a lot of differential backgrounds up that say like I stand with ICE or whatever, right? Those are most controversial backgrounds.
I've gone live a lot. I've had to cut down from going live since all this.
So are you guys like from like political talk then?
Yeah. So so the whole political side of the app.
Republican trolls. Like at
Yeah,
the end of the day.
No, they're not.
Okay, so how
That's what they said they were earlier.
So this guy Dominic's live. Andy came into our spaces, and we all met her.
Are you sure? I could have sworn they're not from that political side.
Then we started going to her lives. We've been nice to her.
I could be wrong.
Nobody actually knows her. I could say like on a level like I've known Natalie for 3 years almost. Obviously, David Crush is my husband, and Cynthia I've known for also 3 years. So there's a different level.
Your actual husband?
No, David Crush is my actual husband. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like we're in the same home right now, which is why he's muted because we would echo.
Oh my gosh, that's
real life.
I actually love that.
Yeah,
literally.
I actually love that.
And people think he's an asshole, but honestly, he's the truth teller. He likes him, but he's the truth teller asshole. So I don't really care. You know what I mean?
But isn't that like the definition, right? So like when somebody like tells the truth, they're upfront and like they tell you like how it is.
Right.
I get it.
Nobody likes what he has to say.
I really don't give a fuck who does or doesn't like him. That's the other thing that makes me really mad. Like,
that's actually really cute.
Yeah.
My husband
and Natalie below me, she used to go live like really tough. She has her backup and her main. This is her main, but she used to go live a ton until
Be right back.
we had the mutual stalker who has come after us and our families, and so she's taken a break for like 3 months from not going live at all. She's gone live a few times, and it's ended in like an account ban warning and stupid shit. So it's been a fucking road for us too. So we completely understand what everybody's going through. Yeah. The point is like we go buy receipts no matter what. You can't just say somebody's did this to this person unless you have receipts, you know? And if the receipts aren't adding up either, then we know you're fucking full of shit, right? So like I'm sorry.
Florida man.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Go ahead.
Keep going.
Go ahead.
I was going to say I was going to play that audio that I was going to play earlier.
No.
Everybody can hear.
It's still a little foggy.
Yeah, can you send that to me in Discord message and then I'll play it because that will.
Yes, I can do that. That'll make it easier.
It's like super loud where you're at right now.
and nobody can be more than us. I was gonna say that. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to be really nice because it's your panel, but shit, we couldn't hear Nick. Oh man. All right, Martina, hold on. So clearly, the bullshit from last night, like, just didn't fucking matter to Martina, Hallie Mae, Brie, any of them. Was this just last night that happened? Florida Man, I know you can still hear me. When you get a second, look at the video that I just sent to you. That was just... I think this has been like...
Ash, it's in the general chat.
I'm just gonna look right now. I'm gonna get the tablet. This has been like an ongoing issue, like battle for, I want to say fucking... Wow. I don't like months. Understand why. Months. Understand why people can't fucking leave kids alone. Right. I can't understand why people don't mind their own fucking business and leave everybody alone. Blue, what do you mean? I thought you were on vacation. Oh. Blue just admitted. Wait, Blue? I don't see a comment.
PSA, Violet Rays will lose their subscription benefits soon.
Go to. I have an error. I think Florida Man's gonna call him. Is Mallory still in here? Maybe. I don't even see Blue comment. Is he okay? Sorry about that. I'm not sure. They just came in a second. I don't have Blue's number.
I think so, Ashley.
I would call them, but I don't have Blue's number. I think Florida Man is. Okay. She said she was. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me back this up. Oh, Megan's talking to Blue. Okay, hold on. Let me make this loud and fucking clear. Nelson, I want to let you know I have access straight to your son.
The fuck?
Remember, you know your gingerbread tilter? It's like gingerbread too, doesn't it? Let me make this loud and fucking... No, did everybody hear that?
Yeah, so that was Nelson. That was Regina. That was her weaponizing Nelson's rapist against her and her son, who is a product of...
Did she just say that she had access to their son? The person's son that she was talking about?
Regina attacks children. 100%, yes. Regina weaponizes children, attacks them, abusers, rapists. I've got the full chats of her and the family and the rapes. So she said, I believe you didn't do it. And I'm like, who would believe somebody? Like, are they going to be honest with you? Really? Like,
Not gonna lie, I thought that was a different...
there's a whole chat.
But, no, I thought that was a different recording. I thought that was a different recording. I didn't know that it was that one. But, no, I mean, you played a couple of them, like, in the past.
Yes,
Edward.
Where she lied about...
Okay.
Hey, Florida Man.
I'm waving the white flag.
Watch the video that I just sent you, please.
Yeah, let me play this real quick.
Thanks for everything, too.
Let's see if this one works.
Good night, Tequila.
Oh,
And
you're
good
welcome,
night,
Stephanie. Thank you. Good
good
night.
night, wonderful chat.
He's like, Megan did. I don't know what he's got in his damn phone, guys.
let everybody know that she is speaking with Blue currently.
Who is?
Megan.
Okay, cool.
I
don't have.
Thank you guys for letting us up here and not really knowing us at all. Like, I really appreciate that.
That's how Florida Man is. Like, he's gonna let anybody up in the box to talk about, you know, whatever they want to. It doesn't even have to be about this situation. You know, you can turn it totally left, and he would listen to you.
I need the floor for 5 seconds. Hey, everybody's screaming. Let's talk about how Rutina doesn't love her child. Let's talk about how Rutina lied to everybody and said the school was an hour and a half away, and that's why she couldn't have her child. But her school was only 10 minutes away. About how she's lazy. About how she doesn't even want to go to work. So she doesn't even pay child support. How about we... And how about we look at how Josh ran a man down and unalived him and still got custody of the child while he was drunk driving? That should show you how good of a parent Rutina is. But anyway, I'll be calling Josh later on sometime. Might even post his number for everybody else to give him a call too. But that's me. That's not anybody else up in this box. You go fuck yourself, Rutina. You're a nasty fucking cop. Okay, go ahead, Dad.
I mean, I have a question. I think Ash is watching. I think Ash might be watching what I just sent you. This is what they're about, and then they have those kind of lives.
Yeah, they just attack some of those kids.
That's nice.
Like just now.
Yeah, like literally as y'all were in the box, they were attacking somebody else's children. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
And to think they called me out for anything. I'm gonna be just really disrespectful for a second. You fucking dumb fucking cunts. Okay? You can totally drop me if you want to after this. I don't mind. But, how fucking dare you come after me for speaking the fucking truth respectfully about every fucking party, but you want to be a fucking bitch like that? Seriously?
Hey, Meme.
We love the TikTok shop.
Watch the TikTok shop.
Yeah, I just bought from the TikTok shop, actually.
I don't know who did that, and I apologize. I don't know what just happened.
Rutina attacked Bougie.
Did you fucking watch it? Can somebody send me a video if they have it? Like, this is fucking...
It should be off limits. Like, that's fucked off. Like, kids and people not on this fucking app should be off limits. Like,
Rutina.
Come at me. You want to come at my wife? Come at my wife. Good luck coming at my wife, though, because...
Hold on, guys. I gotta say something before they do. Florida Man posted kids. Florida Man posted people's kids. Yeah, I have. Was it wrong? Absolutely.
But how long ago was that?
Oh, it was...
It
was a minute ago, but I still did it.
So honestly, what did you do? Yeah, but what did you post them for them to do something to you first? Because I really want to know. Hold on, y'all. Can anybody in the comments hear us?
It was me.
Someone down there is saying that we're all on teacup for them. Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Whatever.
Someone in the comments was saying we're all on teacups. I was wondering if everybody could hear us, or said we're all stuck on teacup.
Oh, it's okay. So
that's my follower. The Davidian enforcer is my follower. Everybody join the ground.
Okay, go ahead.
Tell them to go out and come back in.
What had happened was, me and this person in Paranormal Poly went at each other. We both did fuck shit to each other. I've forgiven her for what she did. She's forgiven me for what I did, but admittedly, I probably took it a little too far posting her kid.
And that was the only time you've posted a child?
Oh, there's probably been other times. I can't really remember, but I mean, I'm not going to say no. I probably have. Have I?
All right, well, I'm not going to sit up here and say I respect that because I fucking totally don't.
Yeah, right.
Right. No, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who you are. I absolutely do not respect that, period. But I will say that if people come after you, there is a certain extent that I am willing to go to fuck with people back. And I'm not going to say I post people's kids, but I will definitely fuck with your fucking life if you fuck with mine. And if you come for my kids, I'm going to come for yours. And that's just like fucking period.
We match energy around here. Like,
exactly.
I'm at my kids, I'm coming at your kids. Like, we match energy 1,000%.
But has Florida Man told anybody how many people have come after his kids?
No.
Exactly. Well, and that's part of the
So I didn't even know he had kids.
Yeah.
He does, but that's part of the problem.
I'm glad you said that because let me make this clear. So yes, Florida Man will tell you guys that he, goes after kids or has posted kids, but what he's not telling you is 9 times out of 10 he's doing it for people like myself or other people that their children have been doxxed. Yep. And so he's looking out for his friends or his people because he don't give a fuck.
Okay. But other people have come after his kids. Right. He hasn't said a fuck thing about it. Nope. Right? They have come after him and his fucking kids, and he hasn't fucking said a shit thing about it. And that's why I kept saying, look, you poked the bear, you poked the bear, you poked the bear so fucking long, and then when he fucking attacks, then it's a fucking problem. And it's, oh my God, look what he fucking did. Look. Yeah. Florida Man and I have, Nikki and I have done lives on Florida Man. We have come after him fucking
Oh yeah, I forgot you were on vacay. Hi.
Right?
Have
this
fun.
Whole kid situation, we fucking came after him hard for that.
Relax. Enjoy yourself.
A lot of shit about a lot of us. That we disagree on a lot of shit.
Spice you up?
We disagree.
What?
We fucking move on.
Going on vacation?
Melted went on a tiny vacay.
Aww.
I didn't even respond to their live because I watched it and I'm like, they're keeping it pretty factual. I am an asshole. And you know what? People are allowed to speak out about it. They kept it factual. They stuck to it exactly what it was.
Well, no, we're not allowed to speak out about it and you not attack us.
Am I going to deny anybody to speak about it? Now when people start to twist it and add lies and all that, that's when it's like, oh, okay, so now you're just doing that. But Nikki and Ash, they kept it factual. So I didn't have any response.
And we posted proof.
Ash, can you send that?
Do you want me to play that? Do you want me to play it?
Let me ask her if she's okay with it being played.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me ask her.
Let me know, and then I'll play it if you want me to.
Give me 2
But
seconds.
that's the thing though. He knows a lot about my life. And has never came after me, even though that I've disagreed with him on a shit ton of stuff that he's done. He's never came after me.
Well, and here's the thing: everybody was like, "You should be scared. He's coming after you next." I'm not scared of anybody on this app. We've had enough stuff happen to us. Like, what are you gonna do? Do it again? Because I'm prepared. And so is my city. So I don't really care.
Switzerland.
At that too, I wouldn't go after somebody who didn't do anything to me in the first place. So just because I've heard all this stuff about Florida Man doesn't mean I'm going to go after him. I don't care.
Well, fun fact,
they're only going to send you.
We had a falling out, and even though we didn't see eye to eye, we just went separate ways. We didn't go after each other. So
exactly, that's like an adult thing to do, right? Like I've had falling outs with people in the past, and there's only one person that I actually went after fucking hard, and that was because she fucking doxed my best friend and, tried to go after her, and, that was not okay for me. So we went after her hard. And after she got the return of a doxing, she hasn't come after us since.
Hey, Lindsay, do you mind, I know I texted
Hey,
you and you said you're coming in
Frangie.
here, but do you mind if that clip's played? Ash asked, and I just said I wanted to ask you before.
Yeah, I can play it.
Thank
I would
you,
like to say first of all,
Melted.
fun fact though, everybody over there, 99.9% of the people that yell on this, you guys, I used to be cool with.
Sorry. Oh yeah. They were all over here.
Go ahead, Ash.
So this has been like a big friend thing that turned to shit because other people wanted to go after other people?
Well, I would see them do some fuck shit or some bad behavior that I don't agree with, and I'd be like, hey, and they'd be like, oh my God, you're gonna go live about me. I'm like, no, not really. I don't really do that shit. But don't do that shit. And then they would get mad and then just start going at it, and they never stop.
She said she doesn't care, Ash.
Okay. And I'm the type of person, if you do fuck shit to me, I'm going to come to you on the back end, and we're going to settle it on the back end. I'm not one to, immediately hit the live button. 95% of these fucking people out there
that immediately hit the live button and then like bring it all to the app. That's not me. I'm gonna come
and
to
she'll
private
keep you on the phone for 4 fucking hours cussing your ass out.
Oh yeah, I look.
And that's 4 hours on the short end if you're
I have a question.
Who says T is streaming Florida Man? Who is T?
You guys, the Florida Man,
Here
pathetic,
we go.
passion, pathetic OG, if you know, who is Kool-Aid Mustache?
I don't know.
I guess somebody told him I was
Kool-Aid,
streaming.
so sometimes when I make a joke, people will make an account.
Make an account.
Okay. I mean, they're fucking in my DMs right now on some dumb shit.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Okay, let me play this. Let me play this.
Want me to send it to you, babe?
another clip too where Andy was in a box while
How do I get to my
and everybody's house was shown too.
Well, yeah, I sent
Hello, Rachel C.
Natalie and Amanda screenshots of
Yes, this is live.
Stephanie doxing everybody while Andy was in the comments, and she was. I'm sure.
I'm
pretty
good,
sure
Mom
that I can
Jello.
find that
Thank
live
you for
somewhere.
asking. How are you?
I would have to look on YouTube. I'm pretty sure somebody has it. Where Andy's like joking around and laughing in the fucking box while she's doxing everybody. Yeah,
Girl, you ain't
pretty
gotta
sure I
look
can
for
find
it.
that.
I just told you I'm about to send it to you again.
Yeah, OG got that stuff. OG got like every receipt ever that I don't.
Oh, okay, yeah, she can send it to me. I'm gonna play this really quick.
This was tonight.
Wait a minute.
Against her, why does Bougie not ever, not once reference her twins? Where are her twin children that she gave birth to? You want to really go deep? You really want to go for people, Florida Man? Then let's talk about it. Why doesn't Bougie put that shit out on the floor? Let's do it. You want to dance, as unknown said that. So Bougie, your twins.
Yeah.
Your twins, where are they? Bougie, where are your twins that have nothing to do with that daughter that you flew to North Carolina to protect, right? That when you went to protect in the DV, even though you put both your grandchildren and her on screen and the hotel that you were staying in, and wanted to mock Pastor Petty Clay, that he could serve you at the airport in your transition to go get them, but then you put them all on screen the same day. You do everything for theatrics. So let's talk about your twins. Where are they, Bougie? Because some of us know where the fuck your twins are that you gave birth to. So you want to get into it? You want to get deep into the court? Against her.
Well, first of all, I watched the live where she went to go pick up her daughter. I never saw a hotel, first of all. Also, not really sure why it's anybody's business where anybody's twins are. This goes also to mind your own fucking business,
Let me make it very clear. I was on FaceTime with Bougie quite a bit during that trip, and I couldn't even tell you what hotel they were fucking staying at.
Exactly.
Just because she sat in her rental vehicle smoking a cigarette, she did not show what hotel they were at.
Nope, I never saw a hotel.
Guys,
I'll drop you in the box.
I just realized something. Everybody in the chat.
I don't.
They don't know. They don't know about Pastor. Hold on, Ash.
I'm
These
sorry,
guys don't know
Walter.
about Pastor Petty, and that makes me so happy. I get to tell that story again.
Oh Jesus! Oh God! These people, look, we're gonna scare these people away. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck? We're from this side of TikTok, and we're like way the fuck over here now." What did we get ourselves into?
My whole TikTok life is just like pissing people off, talking political. Like, if I have to be a Democrat, I'll be a Democrat. If I have to be a Republican, I'll be a Republican. If I have to
then go.
That's what happens. I'm just here to learn and argue with people.
Don't get into political arguments with Petty because Petty will just drop you and then yell at you. That's it.
Have you guys ever ran into an individual with an animal kink?
Oh God.
Because what? With an animal kink.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? I've heard some rumors about someone and a horse, but I don't know.
Okay, well, you guys got the horse. We got the chicken, the goat, and the cat. I'm gonna tell you about the chicken right now. Pastor Petty put a live chicken in his ass for money on Chatterbait.
No, you do not see a request from Gucci. She's probably on private.
Wait. First or head first?
Head first. He dipped it in Vaseline and went spread eagle and he got up after it was in and it was kicking.
Ow.
And he threw up. When he vomited hard and that chicken was shot out. I'm like, God damn, why did I watch that 5 times? But yeah.
I mean, I own chickens and I had a chicken escape from the coop, but it literally broke its back and killed itself to escape from this coop. So I can only imagine shoving it up someone's ass.
That chicken hated me.
Did you just hear the story about the Pastor Kelly guy who Vaseline his chicken and shoved it up his hat? Yeah.
I'm trying to get you
Vaseline his chicken and shoved it up his ass beak first.
I think that's worse than the baseball story I got told the other day. A woman from the app works at an ER, and they had to remove a baseball from a man's, you know what. Ooh. So I think the chicken to me is worse than the baseball.
I just feel when
hello, Clark Kent.
And I don't put shoes on and they pack my toes. Superman. I can only imagine what it would do to your asshole.
Oh, Tequila went to sleep.
I got a question. Is the chat working for everybody else too? Because my guess is ain't working. The chat's not working.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chat going.
I see it going.
I do, but Bougie wants up, but I don't. Bougie's on private, so I can't let her up.
They said it's glitched, so I'm pretty sure it's probably people reporting you.
People on pause. You might need to reset. Everybody.
Can Bougie? Yeah, I'll reset. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Doesn't show that he ended. No,
Thank you, my love.
Oh, that's not what I want. Hey, Grandma, Texas. I agree, Violet. Absolutely agree. Good night, Angel baby. Thank you. Okay, now it's not showing them live. I know. I understand, Violet. You're okay, Grandma M. Oh, monster. Oh. Hey, KT. I have to watch that. Okay. Hey, Diane. I guess Florida Man's not coming back. Okay.
Will be like, hey, where's, like, this kid? And I'm like, I don't know. I thought you fucking had him. She says I don't want him.
I remember when my oldest was a baby and I went to go see my mom at a restaurant and she was like,
Grandma M.
feed him. And I'm like, wait, I gotta feed these things?
Right? Jenna, how are you not my mom? Oh, well, I never go fucking line. That's
I tried to get into Bates Motel.
Yeah, oh, so Animal's like, are you invited to the wedding? And I was like, shh, I'm the party. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so everybody that says mod me, we're charging $1.
Yeah, cash up in bio, bitches. Where's Dead Guy? Because she is like my favorite mod ever. Because she pretty much blocks everybody.
That was my problem at one point. So
Really?
No, she is on the door like no fucking tomorrow. But she's
I'm confused at why like nobody was blocking that big person. That's the fucking person that sat there and thought it'd be cute to talk shit on my kids back when I was on the app before. Then they were running their fucking face the whole time in fucking Florida Man's chat about everybody in the boxes.
Who?
Their screen name is just Big. B-I-G. It's a red circle with a B.
Oh, I don't think I saw it.
She's so pretty.
Who wants up? Nope, nobody. Where the fuck is Florida Man?
He's probably still trying to find his way out of his own life.
Listen, bitch.
Oh, God.
What, bitch?
I'm your
favorite mod, you hoe. I hope you step on 10,000 tiny Legos.
Oh, shit. I am so sorry, Jenna. I forgot. I was supposed to read a letter to you from Ash. She sent it to me earlier.
Pathetic Ash.
Hold on.
Does it say go
Ash
fuck
fart.
yourself?
It says, Dear Jenna, you are the scum between my toes.
I knew it. I knew it was over there. Look, bitch. Look. You're a mod probably on another fucking account. Just saying. No, but you said this. You said that guy was your favorite mod. I'm your wife. You are my wife. That is true. Mother of your son.
I gotta listen to this.
Look, Mallory, I have no idea where the fuck he is. He told me to go live. Hold on. I just wanted to be a box slut for a minute before y'all got messy. Where'd OG go? Not my husband looking at me like, box slut? What? How many wives do I have? I have 2. It's me and Allie and Jenna. It's legal. We only have 2. It's a legally binded marriage. He never left his life. Oh, God, I can't.
Hey, Sally.
I swear to you, that man. My bar is busy. Hey, can you give me a shot? Can you make me a double Jaeger bomb? That'd be great. Ooh, that sounds Thanks, Mush. Yeah, I'll show you guys all legally married. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah. Jenna has our marriage certificate. Thank you. Dude, okay, so, Mush, one time my husband and I, we went to this bar in PA, right, when he was working out there,
and we were like, hey, can we get like a double Jaeger bomb, right? Tell me why they gave us a fucking beer glass. It was a double Jaeger bomb, but in a fucking beer glass. Do you know how hard that was to fucking like chug? Like that was insane. Hey Amanda, we're waiting on Florida Man to get here. He's having a rough time. I'm always in the middle. I had to pee. Thanks, Rem. He said no, I'm a bouncer. Yeah, that was insane. It was a beer glass full. I'm gonna give you some powers, okay? There you go. Mush, like, you have no idea. Like, it was insane. It was. Is Retina in the box? No.
Girl, boy.
She's not blocked on my account, though, so she can come in. A Florida Man asked me to go live. I don't know why. I don't know where the fuck he's at.
Hi, Foxy.
No, Rem. Wait. How many devices do you have if you're listening to 2 other lives?
I bet. How are you?
17 devices. I can't. My husband took my other phone when he went to go work, so I only have my tablet and my phone. That's it. So that kind of sucks. I could install TikTok on my son's tablet, but I don't want to do that. Legit may have 18. I can't.
Whoa, Flip. Hang on. I had to find it.
What husband I need proof? Ask Jenna. She's seen my husband. He's 5'2".
It was in my filing cabinet. You know.
Hi, Fireball,
My husband
aka
is 5'2".
T.
I'm taller than my husband.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Damn it.
God damn it. There's a thought again.
Wow.
Fuck.
You were supposed to be muted.
After I fucking show this, I'm too high for this. It's about being a box.
How are you?
This is our marriage.
Rem, I'm tall. Oh, let me big box you.
Big box me. This is proof.
Yeah,
we're fucking
Allie and Jenna. We're married. Yep. Rem, I'm taller than my husband. But to be fair,
my dog is taller than your husband.
Your dog might be. But to be fair, my mother-in-law is only 4'11", so I think it kind of checks out.
Let's see.
And I think to be honest with you, I think I am the tallest girl on my side of the family. So, and I'm only 5'6". So, I mean, that goes to show you.
I'm great. Right? Thank you for asking.
Short king lives matter too.
Oh my God.
He will fight all day long that he's 5'2.5", and I tell him all the time his boots don't count.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, he's like, I'm 5'2.5", and I'm like, bitch, your boots don't fucking count. Like, quit it.
I'm like 5'8".
Hi, Karma. Hey, Karma, tell fucking Florida Man to get his ass in here. He asked me to go live.
He ditched you, bitch.
Right? Well, I mean, that's fine.
He said
that half-inch life matters. Yeah, it does.
I don't know, Karma. I shouldn't even be up here, but I'm here for a minute.
hold it down for a second. Got you. I'll hold it up. Never mind. My ear itches. Let's see. Yeah, I'm 5'8". Karma, what are you doing? Did y'all like my questions in Florida Man's Live? And even though Ash told me to stop, I had permission from Florida Man. Jesus. Karma. Did I tell you the time? Karma, did I tell you the time that I got very elevated?
Alright, y'all, I think I'm gonna get off
And I got very
for
elevated
tonight.
in a call with
I'm getting really
Ash
sleepy.
and Allie. And I was like, am I annoying you guys? Because I'm annoying myself. And I told Mr. Jenna, I was like, oh my god, I'm probably.
Thank you. Thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Good night. I will see y'all sometime later today. Y'all have a good night. Love yous.